hairy American winning machine. If you ain't first, you're last.
Yo, 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 yo. What's up, homies? Buddies, friends, pals. Demo. Soser. TPC. Zelda. Who else did I miss? Ibanez, maybe? Tony. Thanks for the raid this morning, buddy. So, guys, for those of you that were here earlier, what Vex told us to do with the capture card, it fixed it all, bro. It's fixed. No more weird artifacting. No more. None of that. None of it, bro. It's all fixed. Look at this. Look, watch. Let's pop in this mission. Let's pop in this mission where we always see this artifacting. Now, it was a little weird. Dude. So I've been having these weird artifacts, Tony, with the capture card, the way it goes into the capture card and the duplicating of the displays. I know, man. You like that? You like that? It look like very angelic, right? All I had to do was like download OBS on the gaming PC and just preview capture it and push it over, man. I don't even have to do anything crazy or nothing. It just works. Look at that. No freaking artifacting, bros. Look, you would used to be able to see it like really bad right here. Nothing. It's freaking fixed, bros. It's freaking fixed. Look how freaking good it looks. It's freaking fixed. It's the way it should have been the whole time. It's the way it should have been the whole time, man. It's the way it should have been the whole time. I'm just saying. And now it's fixed. I am excited. Now, it did take me a little bit of effort because it didn't so like for whatever reason, you know how it duplicates a display, right? Like the capture card duplicates a display and kind of, for lack of a better way to put it, because I don't know anything about it, it makes an extra display that you don't have there. And so the eye tracker was like connected to the false display. And so like whenever I would project it to OBS, it would be like it wouldn't track my eyes or head tracking, right? But so I had to like go in and uninstall the drivers and reinstall it, and it fixed it though. So we're good. And I got a little nappy poo, bro. I got a little nappy poo. Yeah. I mean, I'm just so excited I could shit, bro. I mean, I'm so excited I could shit. You know? If you know what I mean. Yeah. I took a little 30-minute-er, bro. But you know what I found in my life, dude? I can take like 10 minutes, man, and I'm good. Like, I don't need any more than that, bro. I mean, granted, I can have more than that, and we can do more than that, but like, I don't need more than that. 10-minute little power nappy, bro, and I'm like ready to fucking rock, man. I don't know. Oh yeah, well, you know what? We should do that. We should do that. Let's do a case 3 then. I was just here looking at the artifacting because you see it best in the daylight like that. Let's see if we can figure this out. I haven't done this in so long, man. See, this is why it's good to have this day where like I can come in here and practice this stuff, man, because like I can't even remember the last one we did. I guess the last one we did was on stream, like was on Hormuz. Pass me by. I realize that this is not the most exciting thing in the world for the stream to watch, is me just flying into nowhere land. But, you know. Everything sound and look good, guys? Oh, you know what though? I need my displays are the old. You know what? We gotta start over. We gotta quit to desktop, bro. We got to do now. You're telling me, Demo, that to get the modern MIPs, I sing more? What does that mean? So I can just unclick all these and then just re-click them and it'll work? Demo? That's it? Just like that? It's just like that? All right, well, let's fucking give it a go, right? What's the worst that could happen? Sosa's the vibe. Sosa's the one with the vibes right now, man. He's the one that has requested these songs. I miss Sosa's presence in this stream, man. I don't know what happened, man. It's like this guy decided that he was not hanging out anymore, and we're all a little sad about it. I know Nooch is probably sad about it in his stream. There is a missing presence of a Sosa in the world, and everybody knows it. Or maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm tripping. Okay, I thought that was a... Maybe I'm tripping. Am I tripping? Oh, yeah, well, I mean, I'm not saying... There's no piling on. That's not what this is about. This is about letting a person know that he is missed. That's all it's about. Look at that. It worked, Demo. It worked. When we go now. That's all it took, man. Look, we don't even have to... Damn, bro. We starting to get shit figured out around here, bro. You bought a motorcycle? My man going through a midlife right now, man. He's going through a midlife, bros. It's a midlife crisis, bro. Dude, I feel lost doing this right now, bro. Kurt Banger, what's up, man? Zelda, thank you for the 100 bits, bro. Tacan on 73, enter. ILS on 5, enter. We turn this to HSI, Tacan, ILS. Dressed in their summer clothes. Now, where's my little, we put our hook down. Now, look, you know what? You know what? You know what? I did it with no glasses. Until you do that, I hear nothing from you. Until you gouge your eyeballs out and land in the dark on an aircraft carrier, I cannot hear you, sir. I can't. That seems so quiet. Why is my radio so quiet? Is there a radio volume in here somewhere that's not up? Is it this guy? It's still so quiet though, man. Like, something's wrong. Helmet volume? Where's that? LW, Earl! I don't know where the helmet volume is, bro. Oh, you're right. It's in the options, isn't it?
Hey, listen.
Hola.
Hola! Crowbar, what's up, man? How come this is...
4-2, abort inbound, resuming mission.
Oh, god dang it, man. We were still in the... That's what it was.
Marshall 042, marking mops 195, 440, Angels 10, state 6.3.
042, warfighter Marshall, H3 recovery, CD1 approach, expect final bearing 358, altimeter is 29.69, 042, Marshall Mothers 178, radio 21, DME Angels 6, expected approach time is 44.
042, Marshall on the 178, 21, DME Angels 6, expected approach time is 44.
Okay, so now I should be done, right? I don't understand what I'm got to do next. I thought it would give me like a... Like, but it's still got the menu up there. That's not normal. Where's the... There we go. And she probably told me, huh? She probably told me, like, what it was. 178 radial, so... Right, I know, but... And then what did she say was... What did they say was the, 29 or 69, okay. Hold on, let me cook. I thought it just said that the radial was 178. You're saying it's 358? 185? All right, we need to level off right now. It's up and down your spine. If you're into evil, you're a friend of mine. Uh-oh. We done went too far, bro. Well, let's get, like, established here, bud.
Hola.
There we go. There we go. Why did that not work? See, Jesus Christ, man. I feel like I'm constantly refreshing this sound alerts queue, bro.
Hola.
Like, what's wrong with sound alerts these days, dude? All right, there we go. I don't know why I didn't do it, Kurt. I got nothing for you, bud.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't know why it didn't work. I don't know. Like, I didn't do anything different. Yeah, I mean, sound alerts just be doing that, man. Like, I refreshed it. There it is again. I've refreshed it again. I don't know. Fixie, what's up, man? I talked to the people about Eddie, Kurt. I talked to the people about Eddie. Did I tell you that? See, now I need to, like...
042. Commencing. State 5.8. Altimeter 29.70.
See, now shouldn't it be...
042. Radar contact.
All right, there we go.
1 miles. Expect final bearing 358. 042. Switch approach.
042.
Now we gotta go down. So it's a limitation with the sim, Kurt. Like, they can't... It's encrypted. The co-pilots are encrypted.
Altitude.
By a Sobo. So the guys that make it, the Got Friends guys, came in my stream when we were talked about the glider and stuff the other day. And they basically just said it's impossible to fix until a Sobo decides they're going to fix it. I knew they were going to say that, though. I kind of knew it. Thank you guys for the bits, man. Really appreciate it. I'm sorry that the bang didn't go off. I don't know why it didn't go off. I'm going to have to go on there after we land and try to fix it. Yeah, I know. We did. We gotta talk. And that's what they said too, man. Talk to them and see if you can get them to let us do it. Exactly what they said. Who don't kneel, put her down. Now, when do I platform again? Now? I can do that now, huh?
042. Platform. 042. Roger.
Yeah. I already did that. We're well established into that. Have I contacted a Sobo yet? No. That was Friday. I think it was, maybe it was Saturday we talked to him. Ooh, 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 now we all did what we could do. Yeah, it is.
042. Fly bullseye. 042.
Alabama. I'm gonna try to land this plane. Everything under the sun, Kurt. Right now, I'm trying to make this sound alerts work. It literally worked this morning, and now it's not working, and I didn't do anything different.
042. Final radar contact. 8 miles. 042.
I'm gonna die trying to get this to work. 196274.
ECLS lock on. 6 miles. St. Needles. 042. Up and on. 042. Concur. Fly mode 2. Approaching glide path. 042.
See if it'll do it. Nope. Oh my god. I know, man, and I just got I'm just a little overwhelmed right now trying to do 75 things at once, Demo. Trying to get the sound alerts to work, trying to make all this stuff work. There we go. I think we're good.
3/4 of a mile. Call it. You're on glide flow. You're on satellite. You're on glide flow.
Thank you, Zelda. Did that just happen? Or like, is that late? Or I'm so confused now. I hate when these sound alerts don't work, man. Like they're supposed to. I was supposed to call the ball and I forgot. Not bad though. I'm gonna do one more like this. A pinball wizard. All right. Now let's go back on here. Like, how do I test the damn sound alerts though? That worked. Sure plays a mean pinball. There we go. God. I didn't scare myself. I didn't scare myself. I think it's fixed. I think it's fixed. All right, let's do that again. It's working. Boo-doo-doo-doo-boo-doo-boo. Sure plays a mean pinball. All right, now that we've had a little glitch in the matrix here. Boom, boom. Turn that on a little bit, this on a little bit. We like that, we like that. Let's make this go away. We can put the HUD up here. We would like that. Let's go over here, turn this to HSI, maybe 20 miles for now. And this one can be not any of that. I don't know. I pressed the wrong button, I guess. There we go. That's cool. Now we will pull up the kickboard, knee board, whatever you might call it. Turn on the TACAN, pop in the numbers, enter ILS on 5, enter. We will turn this to 127500. Make sure there we go. All that is good. We box TACAN, ILS, and ACL. And then we call.
Marshall 042. Marking Mops 194450. Angels 10. State 6.6.
Shouldn't there be more to it than that? Like what? Did I not put in the right frequency? No, I guess not. Hey, Tinchel, what's up, man?
Marshall 042. Marking Mops 194450.
How are you, bud?
10. State 6.4.
042. Warfighter Marshall, Base 3 recovery, CV1 approach. Expect final bearing 358. Altimeter is 29.68042. Marshall Mothers 178. Radio 21. DME Angels 6. Expected approach time is 44.
I'm hot for teacher.
42. Marshall on that 178. 21. DME Angels 6. Expected approach time is 44.
I hear you, man. I appreciate the lurking, though, bro. Going really well, man. I mean, we just started, though. This is the second landing. But I'm excited. I'm excited, man. Finally got my... I feel like we don't have that artifacting anymore. I know y'all can't see it right now with what we're doing, but, like... I've been fighting that artifacting on my stream for months. And never could figure it out. And shout out to Vex Freeze, man, because I think he fixed it, man. Got it bad, got it bad. I'm hot for teacher. Smoke. I am excited, man. I'm excited about the whole night, bro. I'm excited about this DCS right now. I'm excited about all of the DCS we're going to do. I really hope we can find time to get to the Apache. And then I'm excited about the long haul. I ain't flown the A350 in ages. San Francisco to, bitch, I do want everybody to know, it did say Chicago to Munich, but it's going to be San Francisco to Munich, just so everybody knows. nut. Orange, what's up, man? Yeah, I forgot. I was planning on doing San Francisco to Munich on my own last week, and I didn't get to do it. So now it's San Francisco to Munich. Exclamation point plans. Yeah, thank God it's overnight. Mm-hmm. I do have a fancy EDDM. I have a fancy Tempo Lizard. Thank you for the follow. I have a fancy EDDM in both sims. Though I do not have a fancy San Francisco. I have the default Asobo San Francisco with the add-ons for it, but it's not good.
Lizard.
I just never bought the Flight Beam San Francisco because I had that one, and I just can't afford to pay money for stuff that you know. I just can't afford to pay money for a Flight Beam for when I already have one, man. You know, like I already have one. A lot of people like those the long hauls though, man. I know it is, Orange. I do know that much. Let's get down to 6,000 feet. For some reason, I don't know. I can't explain why people like the long hauls, but they do. I think at the end of the day, man, really, isn't this anything just nothing but just a chat room for all of us to hang out and talk smack with planes in the background? I think that's why people like it. This is a good song, man. I don't even want to discuss the amount of money I've spent. It's like everybody always, you know, it's always like, oh, you should get this plane, you should get that plane, you should get this. But it's like, man, hey, when you got all three sims going here like this, man, you got to be selective, dog, or you're going to spend all your money on this shit. Like, all your money, dude, will be spent on flight sim add-ons in some form or way or fashion. I've had to learn to be more selective about it because when all I had was 2024, man, it was like, I just bought whatever, you know, but I can't afford to keep add-ons in all these sims. Yeah, and I'm not rich, so set me free. How about that landing in that chalet earlier, though, bro? God, that was dope. God, it was so good. All right, we're at 6,000 feet. Kurt, I think you would be surprised. Wah, 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 wah. I just don't think I want to do that. Is the thing. It's 21 miles is when we start this, right? Like we commence at 21 miles. Pool Shark, what's up, my dude? How are you, man? Happy Monday, pal. Happy DCS day.
042, commencing, state 5.8. Altimeter 29.68.
042, radar contact 21 miles. Expect final bearing 358. 042, switch approach.
042.
Down to 4,000. Actually, really down to like 1,200.
Altitude. Altitude.
Do aircraft carriers have ATC like civilians? DCS VATSIM? Oh, you mean like in the... I don't think so, Pool Shark. Well, if they do, I don't know about it. I took this week off work, have work to do around the house, but nights are for flying. Happy Monday. Happy Monday, Tempo. Welcome in, man. Really? I didn't know that, Kurt. That's kind of crazy. Rommel, thank you for the 100 bits, man. Negative, Ghost Rider. The pattern is full. That's 1,200 feet right there. Altitude hold there for a minute. Pull up the radio.
042.
Platform.
Platform. 042. Roger. 042.
And we can gear down, flaps full.
042.
Kick off the autopilot. Trim her out a little bit. Let's keep her coming up, Jimmy. Where's Romeo when you need him? Oh, I can't fix it now, man. Luckily, I won't die, Kurt, you know? I'm saying in real life, unless something terrible happens.
042. Checking in. 7 miles.
042. Approach. Final bearing 358.
042.
Yeah, you can only fake die. That's right. We can't really die. I mean, maybe I could die. Maybe something crazy would happen and I would die right here in front of y'all on the camera. You never know. Maybe a shark would come through the window and bite my arm off. But that sounds a little far-fetched now, doesn't it?
042. ECLS lock on. 6 miles. St. Needles.
042. Up and on.
042. Confirm. Fly mode 2.
Never rule it out. That's right. You never know. All right, I'm gonna kick it off here, and I'm gonna fly us on down from here.
Approaching glide path.
I'm gonna attempt to not use the ACLS. Shouldn't we be getting the ball soon? Like, I keep waiting on that. I guess not. There it is. Oh my God. That's what happens when I take my hand off the freaking throttle. I'm not waving off. No. I'm not doing a go around. No. Not doing it. Not doing it. All right, I've had enough of that. Let's do an air-to-air refuel. Okay. That one. It's just a glitch, Zelda. Really. It thinks the fuel, I don't know, man. It can easily be fixed, but it doesn't really mean anything. Timo could probably answer it for you, but...
Texaco 1-1 on station at Bulls 036 420 8 at 25,000.
Got drunk, burn it down. Here it is. Here it is. All right, we're off.
Texaco 1-1.
I'm going to try to do this with no autopilot, but if it doesn't work, I'm just going to pop it on and get a tank just to make myself feel better. It's hard to do with no autopilot, man. Patagonia, what's up, man? Did you notice the artifacting is gone, Demo? Look, it's gone. It's freaking gone. Oh my God. Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
You can do it!
All right, we got to focus up. When we get up here, I'm not reading any chat. None. No chat will be read. Not a single bit of it. Not even a littlest, slightest bit. None. Dude, this for me, Tempo Lizard's like the hardest thing, man. This air-to-air refueling right here is just... It just beats me, man. I don't know what it is. I'm just not good at it. Like, I can do it with autopilot, you know? But, like, doing it without autopilot is just... I do say this every time, too. Kurt's right. I say it every time. And then I talk to you guys. I let you guys in my mind. And I shouldn't. I shouldn't. I should just ignore you. Y'all remember this song, man? Oh, such a good song. Fingers and toes, fingers and toes. We gotta relax. We gotta put this thing in the thing, you know what I'm saying? Cult of personality. Cult of personality. Only you can set me free. Long time. You got a long time. It'll probably be 9 at the earliest that I get out of here, Zelda. 9 my time. So probably 2 hours at least. If I ever catch this tanker. Patagonia's up here going fast.
Ready, pre-contact. Cleared contact.
No, it turned. Oh no! It started turning, bro. He wasn't ready. I got a little crazy there.
You're taking fuel. Transfer complete.
Yeah, boy. Yeah. No autopilot, baby. Woo! The beach is that way. We got a little sticker party, bros. Oh, there's a heart at the top right of the screen. Put as many stickers as you want for free, guys. It's a freaking party. Courtesy of our friends Elder. You mean... Woo! Don't tell Romeo. What happened to the sticker party? Why'd it go quiet? Oh, because I muted it? Is that why? Well, I didn't mean to mute the sticker party. No, I never mute the sticker party. It just ended? Too many pills. Thank you guys for the bits. All right. I think we can hop in the Discord and talk to Demo and figure out how to shoot a harpoon, I guess. A harpoon!
16.
Demo!
16 because it's a trademark, but that is what that is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hi, guys.
Hello. Nice. Hi.
I did it with no autopilot, guys.
I saw that. Looked pretty simple there for you.
Yeah, it wasn't even that bad. I'm so proud of myself.
He's all grown up. He's all grown up.
We're going whale hunting, pool shark, yes.
He's ready. He's ready. We're going pooning.
We're going pooning. Do I need a mission, or can we just like, what are we doing? How do we?
I have a multiplayer mission pulled up on the server for this, on the second server. So actually, Joe, if you want to do this with us, now would be a good time. I know you like just got back into this, but
No, it's all
that'd be a
good.
good time to hop over to do this, and then maybe if you want to continue this practice after.
Yeah, that's fine because I feel like I need more poon in practice.
Sure. Well, we all need poon in practice because we all need to learn how to poon. Did Joe? Did you watch that video that I sent you on the poon?
So I did
Oh.
not. Work got busy, but I was like, initially I was like, oh, I'll just watch Boozy's stream and then I can just learn whatever I have to learn. But
I only watched half of it, so I had to take a nappy poo.
Well, that's all good. So before you watched half of it. Joe hasn't watched any of it, so I'm trying to figure out what the best way to do this would be.
Are we gonna do it more than one time? Because
You know what? We could just watch it right now on stream. We could just watch it.
Yeah, why don't we do that?
It's only 10 minutes.
Yeah,
let's do that.
Let's do that if you're down, and then
watch party.
Watch party.
It would save me a lot of like, okay, push this button, go here, do that,
Yeah.
Which is all fine. I'm happy to do it, but
it's a tricky tricker video too.
It is a trigger video. Yeah.
I see that the server name is Hornet Harpoon Practice. Did you misspell poon or I don't know?
Well, I figured
exploring how to launch the AGM-84D.
All right, here we go. We're watching the video
from the F-18 Hornet inside of DCS World. Our mission involves piloting the F-18 Hornet and using its integrated sea radar to locate the Russian cruiser Moskva. Once we find the cruiser, we'll program the Harpoon missile and launch it using the range and bearing launch mode. Before diving into the mission, let's talk about the AGM-84D Harpoon missile. It's a turbojet-powered sea-skimming anti-ship missile with over-the-horizon attack capability. The Harpoon uses INS mid-course guidance and then zeroes in on the target using its terminal attack radar. Just before impact, it can be programmed to perform a pop-up maneuver and attack its target from above. For this tutorial, we'll focus on the range and bearing launch mode of the Harpoon. This mode uses an air-to-ground target designation to provide range and bearing information to the weapon. This can be achieved by using the radar, targeting pod, or using a designated waypoint from the HSI. But just note, setting a target designation doesn't direct the Harpoon to detonate on the target point, but rather begins
Rahul, we're about to learn how to shoot Harpoon missiles at enemy ships.
Today we're flying over the Marianas map, which can be downloaded for free if you haven't already. If you would like to follow along, the mission is available for download in the pinned comment below. Alright, I think it's time to get into the cockpit and let's take out this Russian cruiser.
I mean, the video's only like 10 minutes long.
Cockpit. Let's go ahead and set up the Harpoons to take out this cruiser. Okay, first things first, master arm goes to arm, air to ground mode, and click on Harpoon. Once you click on Harpoon, it starts a 25-second alignment. We need the alignment to finish before we can actually launch one of these Harpoon missiles. We'll go over the parameters here in just a moment. First things first, we need to make sure that we have a target designation. If you remember, you can have a target designation with the sea radar, with the targeting pod, or with a waypoint itself. Today we're going to be doing it with the sea radar. So we'll go ahead and go over to the right screen and take a look at the radar. Okay, we're looking at the radar screen on the right DDI. We need to make it our SOI or our sensor of interest. We use that with the sensor control switch right. So now we have a diamond in the top right of the DDI, and you can see our TDC right here. Now we need to go into C mode. So we press the top left button here twice to go to C mode. And now we're using our radar. The radar needs to be operational in emitting in order for this to be working. And under the TDC cursor, you can actually see a little brick. That is a target designation of something in the water. And in order to lock that up, you do not use the TDC press. You actually use the sensor control switch in either direction.
Hold on a second,
where the
guys.
radar
Hold on.
is. So since it's on our right side, we will click sensor control switch. Right. And you can see right there that we do have a good lock. The bearing of the ship is going 085, so he's almost going due east, and he's going at 13 knots. Now back on the left screen, we're going to put up the TGP, because we actually want to take a look at this. You don't always have right.
That he talked about is kind of weird.
And you can see right there that we do have a good lock. The bearing of the ship is going 085, so he's almost going due east, and he's going at 13 knots.
Designate with sensor control
now back on the left screen, we're going to put up the TGP, because we actually want to take a look at this. You don't always have to do this if you know that there is no friendlies in the area, but we don't know that right now, so we need to look in the targeting pod to make sure that this is an enemy or hostile ship. So we'll bring up the FLIR, turn on IR. We need to make this our soy, so we need to go sensor control switch left, and we'll zoom in here. And as we zoom in, you can actually see this is a cargo ship, so this is actually a friendly ship, and we do not want to fire a harpoon at his friendly ship. So coming back over to the right DDI, we need to bring our range scale out because we're at 40 miles. You can go up to 80 miles, and if you go past that, it goes back to 5, so we'll go back to 80. This is the target that we just locked up here that was a friendly tanker, and we do have another one over here. We'll put the TDC cursor over it, and this is going to be our hostile. So again, we use sensor control switch in the direction of the radar screen. Today it's on the right side, so sensor control right to lock it up. And you can see this ship is going 13 knots and a bearing of 191. Now looking at our HSI, you can see that the target is now selected on the top right, which means we do have a target designation, so we can actually use the range and bearing launch mode now and set it up in the parameters of the Harpoon missile itself. Now coming back over to our left screen, our targeting pod is locked on to whatever the sea radar is, and this is an enemy cruiser, so we'll go ahead and set up the harpoons to go ahead and launch at this enemy cruiser. We'll go into our stores page. Harpoon is selected and it's ready, so the alignment is done. We need to change the mode to range and bearing launch mode, so we'll click on the top left here and select range and bearing launch mode. Now we're gonna have to do this for all 4 of our harpoons. So always remember that if you're gonna use all 4 of them on this target, and I recommend it on this one target because he's gonna have a lot of firepower to take out your harpoons. We'll click on flight. We can either do high, medium, or low. If you click on high, it's 35,000 the harpoon travels at. Medium is 15,000 and low is at 5,000. So today we're gonna do low for all of ours to be at 5,000 feet. And if you click on terminal, you can click on pop-up or skim attack. And we're going to do a pop-up attack. The last one is seek, and this is when it reaches our target designation. It's going to turn on the radar before that. If you click on small, it's going to be 5.4 miles, medium's 10.8 miles, and large is 16.2 miles. So today we're at medium, so that's 10.8 miles. That is going to be scanning for a target. If you just click on seek here, you can see it goes through all of the different parameters here. So again, we have range bearing launch mode, low at 5,000 for the harpoon flight. Terminal phase is going to be a pop-up attack, and seek, that's going to start seeking about 10.8 miles from the target area. Now again, we have to do this for all 4 of the harpoons. Okay, now that we got all 4 of those taken care of, we have range and bearing launch mode, flights
How do you
at
do
low,
that?
and on some of them I have the skim,
Fast forward the
the
video.
terminal phase, and other ones I have at pop-up. So 2 are going to pop up and 2 are going to be at the water line. Now you can also set up a harpoon turn point, but we're not going to use that today. If you actually box this, the harpoon will fly to whatever waypoint you had selected, and then it will fly to the target area. So I'm not going to use that today. We're actually going to unbox that. So we're not going to use that at all. And if you do want to set that up, remember you have to do it on each individual harpoon. Okay, we're inbound on this target right now. And it does say on the HUD in range, radar mode, harpoon and range and bearing launch mode. We're about 57 miles away from our target designation. And we are ready to go. So we'll launch all 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. And the code word is bruiser. So we launched
Bruiser.
4 harpoons, so bruiser times 4 on a cruiser ship. And we're going to go ahead and turn away because we do not want to be near this cruiser. And there goes all 4 of our harpoon missiles there. So here we are in the TAC view, and we dropped 4 harpoons on this cruiser, and this cruiser is so deadly that it took out all of our harpoons that we had none remaining. Now, if you're going to be going up against a Moskva, I recommend going up with several F-18s, and that way when you saturate the target area with harpoons, it won't be able to engage all of them at once, and at least 1 or 2 will be able to get through. Now, if you're going up against other ships that don't have any air defenses, then all these harpoons should actually hit the target. Thank you all for your support, and thank you all for watching today.
Oh, it's over.
Hope to see you on a future video. Make sure you join the Discord and also download the mission if you want to try it out yourself.
Hey, Nate! Thank you for the raid back, bro. Thanks, buddy. How are you doing, man? Were your flights completed in a normal and illustrious fashion? It's a re-raid, bro. Thanks, buddy. How are you, man? Welcome in, Raiders. Nate, how's it going? All right.
Buddy.
So what do we got to do here? Is that Romeo?
So, yeah, Romeo's here.
Oh. Okay.
So this is going to be, we're going to go into the Harpoon practice mission.
Yep.
And these are air starts. So we could all fly together as a wing. We technically don't really have to. I don't know why there's only 7. That's weird. But yeah, so you're just gonna take a slot and then spawn in, and there's gonna be ships in front of you. We're about 150 miles away from the ships, which will give you some time to set up and everything all sorted.
Oh God, this is gonna be hard. So it's air to ground, right?
Yeah, air to ground. You don't need to worry about the targeting pod phase of what he said because I've only put hostile ships in here, which is why I gave it gave us a very cloudy day.
The rig crashed in the middle of the A350 flight to Vegas. I've yet to complete a flight in the A350, but the sim wasn't really acting right either. Oh no, DCS is going good, man. DCS is going good. All right, so we're learning, Nate. We're learning. All right, so like we got harpoons. We want center control switch. Do I not want this to be on? Oh, maybe this. There we go. That's arming. How do I mean, I don't see.
So remember, you gotta get a target designation before you change from BOL to range bearing launch. Otherwise, you'll have to redo it, essentially. So basically, you're just gonna fly towards waypoint 1.
Really?
And waypoint 1 is the direction of the ship. And then you're going to set your radar to C mode.
Well,
I have mine punched out to 80 miles.
Attack radar? Yep, okay.
Yep.
And we set it to C mode. There we go.
Correct, yep.
80 miles.
And just fly towards waypoint 1. Waypoint 1 is not located on the ships, right? I intentionally did that so that it's not just like a simple matter of like, you know, oh, waypoint on ships. but it is in the direction of the ship. So when they show up, and I'm gonna keep flying at like 25,000.
Where are you?
I'm above you and behind you.
Oh, I see you.
Yeah.
So we need to like set these up, right? So like I mean, I heard what he said, but like
you could set up the parameters of like, you know, flight height and, you know, whether you want to pop up or skim right now. I'm going to do what he does, where I'm going to set flight to low on all 4 of them.
yeah, but I don't.
And then
How do I get back? I spread now. Do I want RBL? I don't know what these. I don't.
don't worry about RBL, BOL.
Okay, so how do I get back? Data maybe, or how do I back out?
You could just. Oh, did you have like RBL or BOL pulled up on the screen?
Yeah.
You just click one of them. It doesn't matter. You can just click one. It's not going to change. It's not going to hurt it, right? And then I'm going to run 2 of my harpoons in skim, and I'm going to run 2 of my harpoons in pop-up for the terminal phase. And then we're going to wait until we have a target designation to change from BOL to RBL.
So we got a pop-up, a skim, a pop-up, a skim.
Yep, and then I have them all set to low for flight. If we were shooting these like over the horizon, you know, like not using, there's a different, you know, bearing only launch mode is a different mode where essentially you tell it fly this direction and fly this far, and then once you fly this far, turn your radar on, right? So it's like kind of like doing this without a designation, but we're not doing that. So, but if we were doing that and we were, you know, shooting them more than 100 miles, then I might consider using like high flight so that way they go further.
Yeah.
You know, they'll cruise at 35,000 feet and then dip.
Be so... All right. Well, I think I got all of them set up.
Yeah. So then just watch your C radar on the right screen,
and it doesn't matter whether it's in BOL mode or RBL mode. Like, what does that mean?
Yeah. So BOL mode is bearing only launch, right? It does not use a designation to determine its range. So you put in a bunch of parameters that, you know, like to tell the missile, oh, fly this number of miles and then turn your seeker on. When you put it in RBL mode, it's working off of a target designation, and all of the parameters that you would enter in BOL mode are done automatically for you because you have a target designation. So you might as well, you know, like you use RBL if you have a target designation. Because we're using the C radar, and we will be doing this on the actual mission tomorrow, you don't need to give it all that information. You just designate
lock it up and
that you see, lock it up, and then put them all into RBL mode, and then when you're in range, you fire.
Okay, yeah.
So we're just cruising along. I'm doing Mach 0.8, 26,000 feet.
Oh, I'm going slow.
And I'm just waiting at the very top of the screen as we're going. You will see little bricks appear, right? And when the bricks appear, then that's you're in range, and then you can.
And I would right sensor control switch to designate.
Correct. Yep.
And then I can fire, right? Like, we got to go back.
Yeah, as long as you're in range, yeah, you can fire. So you'll designate. So yeah, remember the order of operations, right? We're going to designate. Going to put all the harpoons into RBL, and then you're going to fire.
Okay.
Assuming you're in range, and it'll show on the HUD. Just for science, I'm going to test. Theoretically, you should be able to put them into RBL now and then designate and then send all the information and then you can fire. Theoretically, that's what you should be able to do. In the past, there was a bug where if you put them into RBL and then you designated, it would kick them all back into BOL, and then you had to go back in and change them all back to RBL.
I'm about to find out.
Yeah, I've got one set at RBL, and so we're gonna see if that works or not. The Harpoon is like, we call it like Eagle Dynamics Forgotten Weapon because it like frequently is bugged.
Great.
I wouldn't worry too much about that right now. So we are about 88 miles from the target, so we're getting close.
About 88 feet from you.
Yeah, you are close. You're doing.
Hey, yo, Blue, what's up, man?
You're doing yourself
Practice.
a little formation flying.
Yeah, might as well practice something.
Sure.
Just made a little din. A little din. What'd you make for din?
Dinny din.
Oh no! Did you burn your little finger? Your little fingies?
Oh, Blue's burnt? You're burnt, Blue?
Blue done burn his little fingies.
Blue's red now.
Or blue, depending on how hot it was. Hey.
Hey. Oh, black, I guess.
Fair.
Oh, okay. I'm
Oh
starting to see
no!
bricks.
I don't see any bricks.
I think you're a little further behind us, though, aren't you?
I mean, a little bit.
I'm bricked up.
They're just
I
the
see
very
bricks.
top of
Yes,
this
I
way.
see them.
So I'm gonna go for the left group. I'm gonna target that. As soon as, by the way, as soon as
No!
you target, your autopilot
Hold on.
kick off and come.
Hey, yo, Spy! Thank you for the raid, buddy. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. We are learning how to use Harpoon missiles as we speak. Thank you for the raid, man. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. I'm a little locked up right now, so you guys don't go anywhere. Just enjoy the show for a minute.
10 ships in this mission.
Okay.
So,
All right, I got the right one targeted.
yep.
Hey.
So it looks like in fact RBL. So that's good.
It seems like it's
You
working.
can put it in RBL before you do.
Tim Dog, what's up, man? Welcome in, guys. Welcome in.
All Harpoons are in RBL. All just double check parameters. They're there.
All right, so how long is, how far are we talking this range here? Like,
As soon as you get a lock, you should be in range. It's like I'm already showing in range on my HUD.
oh, it says in range, so I can fire?
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm gonna go ahead and 1, 2, 3, 4.
All right, Bruiser. Mine's not firing, so I've done something wrong.
Are you Master Arm on air to ground on?
Yep.
And you're using your weapon release button, right?
Oh no, I'm using the trigger. I'm using the trigger.
Yeah, weapon release for air to ground weapons. Now I have these cruisers set to not shoot at us, so I'm just going to keep flying towards target. I've done this on purpose, so that way it, you know.
Mrs. Poops!
Alright, Joe, you good?
Yep. I didn't fire on you because you guys were firing on now, or should I just do it anyways?
So you go ahead. So go ahead and do some push right to go to the radar.
Hola!
And then pick like maybe one of the back targets on the left side. Yeah. Since we're
It's
closer
working,
to the
Spy. It's working. Uh-oh.
So you set one of the front targets.
Uh-oh.
All that matters is that we're all gonna just like learn how to do this.
Yeah.
So just double check all missile parameters. What happened?
Seat small, skim, flight low, RBL.
Sure. Yeah. Seat small is fine.
It's
really
so
doesn't matter.
far.
It tells it how far to how long to wait before you turn the seeker on. If you're sure that you're firing just at enemies, you turn the seek to large, because then it's going to get that radar lock sooner. If you're not...
Fight! You guys get... Who's the top dog? Who's the top dog? Urgh! It is on a long haul, Blue. It is. Spy, how are you, man? You can't leave, Spy. You can't leave until this missile hits this ship, and then you can leave, okay? Hi, Mrs. Poops. Hi.
Motors are good, and if they're good, you're in range.
Okay, and then I would it's just one at a time, right? So I'd have to hit the weapon release for it.
Don't worry, it won't be long. It won't be. He's probably already gone. He's like, I've had enough of this guy.
Into RBL. You gotta do
shit, I thought I did.
So, yeah, so you've got one left, so go ahead and hit mode, RBL.
I'm doing great, Big Rig.
Yeah, I thought I stepped through all of them.
You'd be ship out of luck. I see what you did there.
So go ahead and fire, yep. So go ahead and
3 hours later.
Good to go for that. So 2 of your 4 missiles are going to go off and kill probably tanker ships. But, whatever.
What is happening here, man? Like, this is the longest. My missile's on a long haul, bro.
Oh, bro, yeah, your missiles are, like, where they're cruising, I mean, these are cruise missiles, they have little jet engines in them, right? So they're just cruising at about 500 knots indicated, or 500 knots true airspeed, and they're just chilling. They're just gonna go until they get within sort of terminal range, and then they're gonna dip down to about 50 feet above the water and skim all the way to the target.
That's what skim is.
Well, so they're always gonna dip to 50 feet and skim. The pop-up versus skim at the end is just right at the end, right before they hit their target. Skim is going to just keep it going straight at the target, and it's going to hit the side of the ship. What pop-up is going to do is it's going to pop up into the air and then come down onto the target and hit it from above.
Oh.
That's advantageous because the armor on ships, usually on the sides, is pretty thick. Versus if it goes up and over and hits the deck of the ship, right? That's going to be a much more fragile surface. So,
okay.
Yeah. So, but the downside of that is during the pop-up, when a ship has like a Seagraves gun, you know, like it'll have like a sort of anti-missile gun on it. During the pop-up, your missiles are vulnerable to being intercepted. Gotcha. I like to do 2 and 2 though, right? So I like to do 2 pop, 2 skim, so that way the ship has to decide which to engage.
Okay, that makes sense.
I might fall asleep before this missile hits this ship, bro.
Let's see the distance here. So the distances to target are, they're about 33 miles away from their targets right now. So the thing is like you fire these missiles in the actual mission. We're going to fire the missiles and then we're going to turn away and we're going to start doing what we do. Like as that happens, right? So like the missiles are just going to cruise. They're just going to go and do their thing and, you know, no biggie. Like, you know, it's pretty chill.
We're just riding with these missiles, you know what I'm saying? No big deal. You know what I'm saying? No big deal.
Exactly.
Don't start with me, Romeo. Don't you start with me, Romeo. Not dangerous at all. That's right. So when this so are we gonna Apache after this?
We certainly can, yeah. I mean, yeah, this is the basics of how this works. I mean, there are enough ships that if you wanted to respawn into another slot and try again, then, you know, you're more than welcome to. I'm gonna leave.
There it goes. There they go. There they go. Look. Oh my God.
You know what I'll do? Because
Look, bros. Look, bros. They're going. Demo. They're going down. Demo. You don't seem near as excited as I am about this.
It's because I've probably fired about 5 bajillion of these.
You know how many I've fired? 4.
4. Yeah, I was gonna say in the real world, well, meaning in DCS. Let me put it to you this way: in DCS, when you're firing on a ship that will fire back at you, you need like 4 Hornets all shooting in their missiles all at once because the ship will blow up your missiles as they come in.
I feel like we're men on missions. These are like missiles on missions, bro. Look at them. They like have their own brain.
I mean, they do, yeah. They're literally, they've got their little computer. They're going in there. They probably already seek the target. Well, let's see here. It's about 10-mile range.
It's just me and the homies riding out cross. It's just us and the homies. A projectile dysfunction. Why is it not realistic, Sleazy?
I mean, this is a realistic weapon. They do this sort of sea skimming. In fact, there's some evidence to suggest they skim lower in, like, you know, be just
Oh
a
yeah,
few
this
feet
is
off
definitely realistic.
That's insane.
Yeah, they've got a little radar underneath them. If you kind of move your thing underneath, there's actually a little pod right there on the bottom.
I see it.
That's a radar altimeter on the bottom for these things.
What?
So they have their own radar altimeter. They have a radar in the front that seeks. They've got a little jet engine in them. I mean, yeah,
that's
this
wild.
is totally realistic. Yes, ships are hard to kill in real life and in sim. They really don't want to die. So, you know, as you'd imagine. And there is possible that some of our missiles might bite off on this tanker to the left, but I don't think so.
Would one of these missiles be good enough to just sink like a
Not
normal?
necessarily.
No, maybe like a couple. Depending on the armor.
Just over the next hill, Sleazy. As I always say, it's just over the next hill.
The jet will not run out of gas. It because they have a range that they like tell you when you're in range. So
We fired within range, so
correct,
it said in range. Look at the ones popping up there. Look at the one up front popping up to come up from the top.
Yep.
Look at that, dude.
These missiles, if you seek a high target,
Boom!
Yeah, if you seek a high target, or if you do a high skim, or not high skim, fucking Jesus, high flight profile, they'll fly at 35,000 feet most of the way, and you can get like 120 miles out of these missiles.
Yeah, obviously, because they're higher. That's crazy.
Yeah.
120 miles out of these things?
Probably, yeah, about 100, 120 miles. Yeah.
Nice.
Bro, I mean, we haven't even done
half the tank in my car.
We haven't even done.
Yeah.
It's pretty
We
cool.
did it, bro. That was dope.
We haven't even done the Slam ER missiles yet. The Slam ER missiles are similar to these missiles, but they have little wings that pop out, and they'll fly 155 nautical miles before they run out of gas. Over the horizon.
So we each fired. We each fired 4 Amargosa. And apparently, like, these ships are very defensive, and this is the type of way you would actually kill a real ship.
Missiles. You can take off from the boat, fire the missiles, and then turn around and land on the boat. and then be on the deck and like waiting for them to hit. Like,
dude, talk about an easy day at the office.
We don't use them very often because they're kind of boring. You know, like it's like they're not.
I get that.
They're not very exciting. You like set the Slam ERs are GPS guided, so they're similar to like a JDAM. So the Slam ER, you literally program the target like you would a JDAM, and then you just take off, fire the missile. It'll guide GPS guided towards its target, and then smack into the target. And that's that. You know, fucking easy.
Yeah. Pretty wild.
So we killed.
Pretty damn crazy.
That's
2
it.
ships and then hurt a third, which is the only issue, right? Just to talk about little issues with this, right? The only issue is that you don't have any control if there's ships that are tightly clustered. You don't actually have any control over what ship the missile will hit because it's just going to go to the first one it sees. So if you want the best chance of the missile going for the ship that you've set, then you're going to set for a small seek, right?
Okay.
Makes sense.
Because then it's going to turn on the radar late. The downside of that is that it's going to stay at 5,000 feet until it turns that radar, right? Which makes it more vulnerable than if it's skimming. So if you set it to large, it's going to start its seek at 15 miles, potentially hitting the wrong target, but it will move from 5,000 to its skim altitude earlier, right? So it's sort of, you have to balance, you know, in your brain, like, well, you know, are these ships going to shoot back? If they shoot back, you know, when, you know, this is all something that we're going to talk about in the briefing tomorrow, so we're all going to be on the same page of what settings to use.
All right.
But yes, Romeo's correct. We don't have to worry about point defense for their ships tomorrow. We're just, you know, going to attack the ships that are there.
All right. I think I got that.
Cool.
That's easy. Right? I mean,
Right.
the hardest
Same
part
thing,
is
yes.
always the hardest part, which is setting up the freaking weapon. It's never like
So,
the
Joe, I'm
flying
gonna
or the target or
send
the.
you- Oh, you already respawned.
Oh yeah, I mean it's fine. You can cut me off. You can just send it to me or whatever. I do have a question. Go ahead.
Piney Cowboy. What's up, man?
As far as I do have a quick question though, as far as flight, so there's low, medium, and high. What does that entail exactly? Because I know seek, you just explained seek, but I don't know what flight is.
Yeah, so flight low is going to be it cruises at 5,000. Medium, it cruises at 15,000. High, it cruises at 35,000.
Okay, so different altitudes. So say for example, if I'm at 15,000, right, and I select high on the flight, is that gonna ascend once it fires off?
It'll climb, but what I'll tell you is that you generally, well, this is my recommendation.
You just want it to go down.
You generally don't want it to climb because it's going to waste fuel climbing.
Right.
Right.
And speed and inertia and all that.
Yeah. So if you want to fire them and have them skim or have them cruise at 35, you should climb up to 35 or above before you fire them.
Okay. All right.
Don't tell anybody, Piney Cowboy, but I'm going back to Delta. Don't tell them.
You can't do that, and you still want them to go high. They will climb, but it's it's just a matter of best practices. So
I mean, unless you're like really close to the ships, you're like 20 miles or 30 miles out. I'm guessing.
If you're that close, then I would always go low, right? Because you know what I mean? You don't need them to go high.
I left, went to Emirates for a while, and then I'm with Lufthansa. We're going to do a Lufthansa long haul tonight. But Lufthansa's great and all, man, but they got like 2 hubs, and it's just boring, man. Frankfurt, Munich, Frankfurt, Munich, Frankfurt, Munich. Like, Delta has all those different places with all those different destinations. It's just more fun.
Yeah. Right? So,
yeah. All right, so we chopping?
Cool. Thanks, appreciate it.
Just give me a second. I'm going to go ahead and get this server transitioned over.
We
chopping. Threes for me. I need the practice.
Totally, yeah. But now you have that mission too, so if you want to run it again, then
Yeah, after a few landings here, hopefully successful landings, I'll switch back on over and probably do a couple of those.
Excuse me, sorry guys.
I absolutely stunningly love gunning in this chopper, bro. Can't wait. Can't wait. So I did notice a little bit of artifacting in that missile thing, man.
Thank you for reminding me. I want to turn this
Yeah.
DLSS off in DCS because I saw the ghosting on the screens.
Yeah, I run DLSS because I want those frames, but it's TA. Well, actually, no, I don't run DLSS anymore. I run, is it MSAA or FXAA? I don't remember. I run one of those, and it's a little less smooth. Like the edges are a little harder, but you don't get that artifacting.
Should I not be running TAA?
The TAA is fine. You'll get a little bit of ghosting on your screens, because it's a sort of temporal anti-aliasing thing. But it's entirely up to you. I run MSAA because it's the cleanest visuals for both the screens and what's outside. It's more taxing on your graphics. You're going to get a little bit lower frames when you do that if you run MSAA on like 4 times or whatever the high setting is. But it's no big deal. If you have a beast rig, you won't even notice it. All right, so that.
Can I just run it off? No anti-aliasing, or is that worse?
Sure. No, you can run it off. It's going to give you the best possible performance if you run it off, from what I understand. However, if you do that, then
No, I want whatever makes it the prettiest.
jaggedy edges.
Which one makes it the prettiest?
I run. Let's see here. That's like that. Let me just look here. So if I go to this, I run MSAA on 2 times. I would run it on 4 times if I had the overhead, the headroom. But I would try it on 4 times MSAA, and if it's like really bad performance, then experiment a little bit. But I need to use the bathroom real quick, and I'm gonna go do that, and then I'm gonna hop in, and we'll do some chopping.
Chop.
Copy.
Anyway, back to the raid though. I know a lot of y'all probably left, but thank you, Spa, for the raid. Tim Dog, what's up, man? Dr. Egg, how you doing, buddy? Amargosa, happy Monday, guys. Welcome in. We DCS every Monday night, and then towards the end of the night we hop into a long haul, and we kind of just get that going, and then we'll move on with our lives to something else. But that's what we always do here Monday nights, and we started off with some practice for Operation Hormuz tomorrow. So we did Case 3 landings in the F-18 on the aircraft carrier, which is IFR carrier landings. And then we did an air-to-air refueling. I'm practicing doing the air-to-air refueling without autopilots. Ibanez plans. Without autopilot. And so today was the first time on stream that I was able to do it without autopilot. I've done it without autopilot off stream, but stream makes it harder for me. I get a little nervous or something. And then oh, you gonna haul long, bro? You gonna haul long, bro? And so yeah. And then we were just what we just did there was Harpoon missiles, because that's what we're gonna do in Operation Hormuz tomorrow night, is in the dark. We're going to do Harpoon missiles, blowing up ships, and then landing back on the carrier in the dark. So that's what we're doing. Now we're moving on to the Apache, and I'm just going to sit in the seat and talk to you guys and do some gunning and hang out. And I don't even have to fly. Demo's going to fly. I'm going to gun. We're going to chill for an hour and a half or so, and then we're going to start the long haul. That's what's going on. Killer if you ask.
All right, I'm loading in.
So can I just load in, or like?
You can load into the server, but just give me a second. I'm gonna grab a slot and then.
Steady. This is a great song. Back to the Corona.
I don't have your stream audio on because I can't stand hearing myself like a few seconds later.
Oh well, yeah, that's fine. I'm just saying.
I just can't stand hearing myself in general. It's
like I get that. I totally get that, because it never sounds like how you think you sound.
It really doesn't. Like when I check my VOD sometimes, like as soon as it starts playing, I'm like, ugh.
It's right. It's because you're like voice, because you hear your voice resonating through your body, right? Like, and that's not how you hear it externally, right?
Definitely a different
tone. This is how everybody else hears your voice.
So it's good. It's fine for everybody else.
I will tell you, it is universal that every single person under the sun hates hearing their voice. So
100%.
You're very far away from being alone there.
There's not a soul I've met yet that loves the way they sound, unless they're a great singer and they know it.
With my background of
yeah, it's a great song, Whiskey Hotel. Great song. I bet.
Started streaming, so it never really bothered me.
Good.
Well, I got over it. I guess I'll put it that way.
Yeah, get over it, pal.
All right. This is your gunner. Here be sheep speaking.
Mm-hmm. Betting, man. Got myself a steady hand.
Oh, don't forget, you might need to turn your helmet volume down. Again.
Oh, yes. Probably going to have to.
Otherwise, it's going to be like, ah.
And he talks like he's got like a sock in his mouth.
Broader, this is reference point is Ashburn City Center. Report ready for tasking.
Like,
yeah.
Okay.
Like,
just talk normal, man. Like, trying to make himself sound all badass. And then, in turn, made himself sound stupid because he was. No offense to the person who made this mission. I mean, it's a great mission. but let's be honest here. Let's call a spade a spade.
all right, now let's see if I can remember how to do this.
Get your little control boy up on the screen.
What?
Your little control profile, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Little, picture.
I don't know what I did with it.
Well, it shouldn't be too far back in our DMs because it's
Right.
just sent it to you again.
But I could have sworn I had it, like. I know I can find it in our DMs. Oh, your mama, you're too bad to tame. Oh, I bet I know where it is before I download this again. Yep, I got it.
Per order, this is Hammer. Special Forces, call sign Frogman. Fire support in the village. 2-6 clicks to the west. They'll pop green smoke and contact you directly when you get close.
Yeah, I gotta turn him down a little more than that. Alright, how do I get the main screen on again?
Dude, it's a site select. You got site select tabs.
Oh, like. There we go. Love you, mama. You're too bad to tame. Hey, bud. Hi, pal. God, it's been so long since I did this. It's like I don't remember. I don't remember all the things, you know, like.
Yeah. Just remember, you know, always lays. Right? The laser should always be running while you're firing anything, right? And then.
Linear motion compensators, right thumbstick. What the laser is, I think, right bumper. Which is LRFD, right?
Laser rangefinder designator.
Yeah. A is gonna lock onto his slave button.
Yep. That should be set acquisition source PHS.
I already did that.
Okay. Just
Yeah. Got you. I got you. It's just the little things I don't remember, like however we did the like making those points and going off of the points, you know?
So you're looking for store. It's a button that says store on it. So you literally lays whatever point you're looking at and then hit the store button, which I think is like the select button if I'm not mistaken. I don't remember.
Yeah, it's the right button, so it's the hamburger button.
So that's story. Select is fire. I forgot. And then so you lays and store, and then you can set that as your acquisition source in the chords page,
which is on the left screen.
Yep, the top of the weapons page.
Yep.
It's also on the top of the map on the right screen as well. There's also
Radar. 12 o'clock. Searching. Radar. 12 o'clock. Searching.
Radar 12. Yeah, she's got some shit to say.
So this is one of the aircraft that has a missile warning system that will warn you even if the missile that's fired at you isn't a radar-guided missile. Like if it's just a heat seeker, it'll still warn you because it's got little cameras all over the fuselage that detects like heat signatures. So it'll detect the missile launch and be like, oh, it's coming from that direction. Not that many of them in DCS, but this is one of the few.
Which
is really convenient.
Yeah, I'd say so.
And when you first experience it, and you're like, it saves your bacon. You're like, why doesn't every aircraft have this? The answer:
money. Yeah, no. Yeah.
Son of a bitch. Alright, we have about 15 kilometers, or about 4. I'll say 3 minutes to the target.
Is the target's off the nose?
It's going to be off the nose and a little bit to the right.
I forgot how is it. Hold on, don't tell me. It's got to be the pad, right? Yeah.
Wait, don't tell me. The one thing I was going to add, though, that it's easy to forget, right? If you use linear motion compensator, make sure it lays before you turn it on. Otherwise, it can freak out when you turn it on. And then if you turn it on and then lays after, it can freak out.
Okay.
And then you have to turn it off, get yourself back on target, lays, and turn it back on, and it's like a pain in the ass. One thing I was also going to mention too, but I didn't get around to last time. You know, I'm gonna keep adding little bits of information every time we fly this, right? I'm gonna keep it progressive. Is there's a system in this Apache? It's passive, and you don't even have to think about it. It's called TSE, or Target Speed Estimator. And let's say you've got a vehicle in front of you that's traveling right to left, right? And you're following it with the tags. Right? If you are trying to shoot like a gun at this moving vehicle, you have to establish your target lock on it, and then wait a couple seconds. You wait about 2 seconds, and then the computer will figure out how much to lead the target so that the bullets hit it.
We're marking with red smoke.
Just something to know if your targets are mobile, you want to sort of establish that, like, you know, following them, and then wait a few seconds, and then fire. Alright, we're still about 6 kilometers away.
We should be able to see the green smoke, though, right? Like,
I think it's over the hill, so...
okay.
I'm going to try to get a little bit of altitude here. A little bit challenging. Hot, summery desert day. Heavy bird, lots of missiles and rockets. Not happy about it. Okay, so we're just coming over the ridge now.
Oh, I see smoke up here on the left.
Yep. So there's a red smoke and a green smoke.
Oh yeah, they're right in front of us.
This is the one that, yeah, this is the one that the enemies are really close to the friendlies. So we're gonna need to use gun for this. And was gun, and then go ahead and slave to me. Be slave. They're gonna be right, kind of. There's two groups. The furthest of the two is friendlies. The closest is enemies. They're down the road. I'm gonna follow the road closer. I'll go the other way.
Not down that road, yeah. Okay, these are the close ones are the enemies?
Yep.
Okay. Alright, what's the fire button again?
Yep. Oh, okay, hold on. I'm gonna reestablish. I'm gonna try to keep you on the target. Do my best.
So don't fire.
They're gonna be through the smoke, but I'm gonna come around to the right. Oh god, come on. Come on. Ooh. Oh Jesus. Yeah, sinking. Alright, so
VR
you can go ahead and zoom in
sinking.
now.
Oh god.
Yeah, you want to do it. Always want to do it progressively. That's friendlies. That's friendlies. Don't shoot at them. Yep, enemies.
Good hit, good hit. New target, building 30 meters south of the red smoke, marking with white smoke.
Alright, come right. Yep, to that next smoke. Yep, there they are.
I'm just trying to slide that pat of butter, bro.
Oh, yep.
Order, good hit. We're moving east, stand by.
Dope. Is there more? Oh, there's dudes here. Should I?
Yeah, you can clean them up.
I don't know what it is. It's like, should I missile it?
Oh no, you're good.
I mean, I don't even know what this is.
This is Frogman. We're taking sniper fire. Marking position with green smoke. Target is white building, 50 meters east of the green smoke.
Yeah, that's the building you were just firing at.
You're clear hot.
What?
Yep, keep firing at that building. That's a building there, yep.
This is Frogman. Good effect on target. We're continuing east. Stand by for further tasks.
We're taking a little bit of fire, some small arms fire. That's just kind of here. Go ahead and slave to me. Oh, Jesus, come on. Oh, shit. Okay, okay.
That's over here.
Yep. Oh, shit, that's BTR. Yep, engage it. Keep firing.
Target destroyed.
Nice.
Good job. We're moving on to the objective building now.
Bitch. Shoot at me, bitch. Oh, sorry.
You can keep cleaning those guys up.
Bring out the animal in you. Get him. Zelda, we gotta get him.
Okay, here, slave to me. hold for just a second. Don't shoot at them just yet. So the comms that we just got about the APC, that's the APC we just killed.
So we're a little ahead of the game.
We're just a little bit ahead of the triggers right now, so just let's hold for just a second and let the next trigger go. Sometimes if you get too far ahead, it'll break the trigger mission, and then
we don't want to break anything.
Under attack by infantry from the south.
There we go.
Red smoke. Hit 'em.
Clear to attack. Yep. Let's go just fire at that same point. Yep. Keep firing. Yep. Keep firing, assholes. Alright, that's it. We gotta go back though because we're fucked up.
We're RTB?
Yeah, we're RTB because we're fucked up.
Are we that fucked? Wow, dang, we didn't take that much fire?
We took 25mm fire from the APC though.
Alright, fine. Take me home.
Trust me, it's if we don't go back, we're gonna get to the next mission and then something is gonna break while we're on our way or something, and then that's kind of like the Hornet, you know, like if you take damage, then you're like, if you do too many G's, then suddenly you'll die. Oh, fuck.
Oh.
That's an AK guy shooting at us. I don't even have to worry about him. Fuck him.
Yeah, but
fuck him. We're too good for him.
I want him.
See, you always got to leave like one or two alive, Boozy, so then they can go home and be like, dude, this Apache, man.
You're right. All right. Now, how did I lock it up again to the front? How do I slave it to the front?
Acquisition source fixed and then slave.
Fixed. Yeah. Like we done did this before. Kino,
so
what's
a cool
up,
thing
man?
We can do with fixed, and I'm going to teach you something new. It's easy.
Okay.
So you're in fixed, right? Now, if you go ahead and WAS rockets. And then pull your laser trigger. And hold it, yep. Now, this... that spot becomes a sort of an automatic targeting point. I can just point it at that spot. And the rockets are going to hit wherever I point with the laser, right? So if I was to just like do a rocket run and like not have to like, you know, if I was to just say, all right, go fixed and laze rockets, then essentially this becomes a little point at which I can just point it at the enemy and do a run on them.
All right.
It's almost like manual rocketing, but it's more precise because it's being lased.
Okay.
All right, you can go DWAS rockets. Perfect. Yeah, we'll need a new bird. If you hit F2, you can see on the right side we've got a bunch of big old holes in our fucking fuselage.
We got freaking holes in the glass, bro. Damn.
You got a couple spots there that
we almost died.
Like you almost got schwacked, yeah. Yeah, I shouldn't have been hovering like that. That was a strategic error on my part.
We made it though, bro. That's all that matters.
Just waiting for the day that they give us a virtual crew chief and you go back and the crew chief is like, "What did you do to my bird?"
I'm just waiting. We've been almost 2 full streams. If we make it through the end of this stream without hearing Fortunate Son, I'm going to be shocked.
Oh, you shouldn't have said anything because now someone's going to request it.
Maybe not.
6 o'clock, searching. Radar. 6 o'clock, searching.
Radar. 6 o'clock. Searching.
Searching. Radar. 6 o'clock, searching.
You can actually change her logic from what they call normal to terse, and then she'll go, radar, 6 o'clock, searching. And she goes like twice as fast. Fucking hilarious. I have genuine trouble understanding what she says in that mode sometimes, though, because it's so fast that, like...
This looks like X-Plane.
I ain't doing that. Indeed. I wouldn't be surprised if they use similar tech, because they're kind of from the same era.
Look at the bullet holes right there, bro.
Bullet. I really like using the gun in the Apache because it's just very, very satisfying. You know, like be like, I see enemies, and they all die. I think all the weapons are satisfying. I was
about to say, I'm down with all of them.
Out of the weapons, I think the rockets are the least satisfying because they're like a very large area of effect kind of weapon. So it's sort of, you know, they're fine, but they don't really ever hit exactly where you want them to hit. Yeah, sometimes if you get shot up real good, if they hit the tabs on the nose, then suddenly your screen will go black, and then you won't have the ability to use the tabs anymore.
I can like, we can die, can't we?
Oh, absolutely. There have been times, for example, that I have been killed as the pilot, and then you'll get a message up front that'll be like, "You have control," and then now you're flying the helicopter from up front.
That's a bad day for us.
Yeah, it's generally not good when that happens. So if you don't have flight controls bound in the gunner seat, I'd recommend it.
Well, I don't know about in the gunner seat. Don't these controls that I have bound not work? What?
Nope. So there's 2 sets of controls in the Apache. There's the Apache pilot controls and the Apache CPG controls, which are...
Oh, I haven't done that.
2 separate sets of control bindings. Yeah, I mean, it's not a huge deal. Like... most people honestly don't even bind them, and if their pilot dies, they just fall to the earth, and they're like, well, whatever, you know, respawn anyway.
Right.
Because usually if the pilot dies, you're probably down an engine, you've lost, you know, like, you know, you're damaged.
Yeah, but it'd be fun to bring it back home, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, totally. I will say that the Apache and the A-10 both stand out in that way that, like, there are frequently times that you'll get severe battle damage, but you can still fly. And in those moments, that's where it gets really fun, because then you can, you know, you can limp it home. I've landed the A-10 before with like holes in its wings and half a tail and one engine out, like, you know, and that thing is fucking, you feel it, like, you're like, you know you're fucked, but you can still land it with quite a bit of damage.
Don't you want me? Oh. All right, we're almost to RTB. God, that was a long flight, bro.
30 kilometers was the distance to the
target.
target.
It took forever.
This thing about helicopters, man, is they're fucking slow.
Uh-oh. Don't you freaking kill us, all right?
It's fine.
Engine 1 fire, bro.
That's the classic. It's the fire test prank.
Oh, okay. Ooh,
Yeah,
one fire.
You have it up front. You have it up front too. You have a little fire test dauber guy kind of above your left screen, and if you hit it mid-flight,
yeah.
you get engine 1 fire suddenly. Yep, there you go. Yep. Raiders has gotten me with that several times, and where I'm like, wait, we're on fire? And he's like,
what a hilarious joker.
Apparently they do it in the real world when, you know, the pilot's flying and the gunner's like sleeping in the front seat. The pilot will wake up the gunner with the engine on fire. There's actually a YouTube video of that happening for real. Gunner's like, huh. Things that would never fly in civil aviation. I can feel the damage as I'm trying to land this bird. Doesn't feel very good. Come on. Bring her down, baby. Oh, no.
That's a beautiful scene right there, bro. The way it makes the grass look is dope. All right, so we're backing out of here?
Yeah, we'll back out of this plane and grab another.
All right. Do I?
You just have to find me in the list again. No, I automatically release the slot for you.
Oh, I was like, why can't I release this?
Yeah, no, you're good. Boozy Sheep has joined the crew as co-pilot / gunner. Right, rearm and refuel us. Or I should say defuel us. It spawns you with 100% fuel, and that's the quickest way to, like, have really, really awful performance and be struggling.
This is a great choppering song. All right, so Waz, I need to Waz. So how do I get the FLIR up again?
So it's it's site select.
Hold on, I gotta find
If you
that.
think if you think about it from a logic perspective, site select is always going to be whatever you're in control of, right? So if it's site select TADS, you're in control of TADS. If it's site select HMD, oh, I don't think we've ever done the gun with the HMD before.
Okay.
That's
the helmet
fun.
mount. Yeah. Well, we've talked about it. I've never done it though.
Yeah. When we're in transit to the next thing, I'll show you how to do it. It's easy and very useful in certain situations. Kind of hard to be stable with, but it's fun. All right, let's see here.
I just don't remember how to turn it on.
Well, so you do site select HMD.
I did
and
that.
then you push the HMD button on your throttle. Or like the HMD knob, you push it in.
I'd already turned it off. That's right. You're right.
Yeah.
Okay,
and let me just get ourselves set up here and then be ready to go. We gotta be off the ground in order for it to work, so give it one moment. Well, there's a ground override that you can use.
There is a Dreamliner, Kurt. It's just not very good. I mean, it's okay. I got it set up. I intend on flying it soonish.
Oh yeah,
but it's not great.
Oh, we did this one the other day. This one's fun.
Oh man, what a banger!
5282.
Because if there was a good one, Kurt, I would fly it all the time. Because it's probably my favorite looking airliner.
Direct 2, waypoint 7. All right, 22 kilometers.
So, What it is, Kurt, is Horizon Simulations takes the default
pressure
Dreamliner and like upgrades it and makes it flyable and decent. And it's okay, but it's not like, it's not great. It's not like full fidelity. It's kind of, I mean, I still would fly it though, given a, you know. Well, not even A350 great or A380 great or, you know.
Let's go ahead and...
Yeah.
Up. All right, so we're armed. So if you go gun, and then you have your helmet up like that, you can just look out of your cockpit and point your helmet at something and pull the trigger.
Oh yeah, dope.
And you kind of have to zoom in a little bit, but
Yeah,
you'll see the
I
little
see.
puffs of smoke or puffs of dust.
Oh, that's dope. Can you do it with everything, every weapon? Oh.
It's better if you look forward. And
Can you do it with every weapon or only the gun?
Just the gun.
Okay.
Well, that's not technically true. You can do it with the rockets too, but a missile has to have a laser, so... But the rockets...
I mean,
it
Kurt,
works a
I
little
love that.
differently.
You don't
Like,
like the
rockets,
Dreamliner?
it works on, like, if you look at something, then it will give you cues on how to fly in order to line up the rockets and then fire at it. But again, that's another reason why the rockets are a pilot weapon, because you have to fly a specific way. I don't get to do a whole lot of cool shit other than fly the bird, so I'll take the rockets. Oh, no.
Oh man, I think the Dreamliner might be the best looking. Like Dreamliner #1 and A350 #2, man. Like, what is better looking than that? That's crazy.
So I'm a sucker, you know, in terms of airliners, I'm a sucker for the old de Havilland Comet.
See, like why is
the
this?
original
Why is the FLIR not coming up? Like, I don't understand.
Because you're site select helmet still, so you got to site select TADS.
I just pressed B. TADS, is that not? Oh, I think I gotta press it. Okay, I didn't press the bumper first. I see. I see.
Ah, yeah.
I mean, what's the prettiest airplane out of them all? Like, out of all the airplanes, like airliners, GA planes, military planes, what do you think the best looking one is?
I'd have to say that the F-16 is a very close contender.
You think so?
It's so sleek, man. Tomcat looks pretty good.
I think the Tomcat is probably the best.
I mean, it's just very iconic, right? Like, there's no way around it. The look of it is incredibly iconic.
It's hard for me to jump on one thing and say that, but like, cause you got to really delineate, right? Like, how long are we gonna think about it? You know, like.
Actually,
The 7.5 is beautiful though.
Spitfire. World War II Spitfire.
You know, but like in real life, those yeah, the Corsair, the P-51, the Spitfire, man, seeing those things fly in real life is, the way they sound is insane, man.
Oh yeah, the Merlin engine, bro.
Dude, so badass sounding, dude.
Fucking 28 liters of 12-cylinder, fucking 1,500 horsepower. Like, it's
Swedish
just
chef, Bork.
ludicrous.
Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in. I'm Boozy Sheep. I fly fake planes, and sometimes I
They
gun
were
while
doing
my
that in
friend
the
flies me
40s.
around in a chopper.
Like, that's insane that they were
Well,
putting like
that-
two-stage turbochargers to V12s and making that much power in the 40s. Like,
well, that was the question though, Ibanez. Was out of all the planes, like if you have to put them all together, you know, like which one's the best looking? I mean, dude, it's hard not to say that F-14 for me, man.
Yeah, I remember for this target we have to do an attack heading of like 250 or something like that. So I'm gonna start pulling left.
My God, just got the 25K badge, bro. Zelder, you're a leg-in, bro. A leg-in. Well, of the ones that you know, Ibanez, I mean, come on now. Starship. He does not think that. He's lying.
No, he's lying.
He's just being a silly goose liver.
Starship is cool looking. Don't get me wrong, but I think it's far away from. I don't think it's the most beautiful by any means.
He doesn't either. He's just trying to be funny. He's just trying to be Joe.
I was gonna say Joe has to be in opposition of anything Starship.
Yes,
because he's taken a stand on it. It's like the movie Airplane. How Joe's never seen it.
Mm-hmm.
And he won't.
Wait, rat hole. You just wait, man. We're about to gun these dudes down, bro. You just wait.
Okay, first target.
Neither has Boozy. What? Yeah, with love, rat hole. Mm-hmm.
Wait, Boozy, you haven't seen Airplane?
I mean, maybe I haven't seen Airplane.
Oh, man. That's a shame.
And there's homies to the right, bro. Deadly enemies to the right.
Oh, so the homies you're looking at on the smoke, those are friendlies.
Okay, yeah, it says coincidence. Hey, thank you for the 395 bits, Nooch. What are you doing, Nooch? That's where we're going, though, right?
250.
Nooch got
to
the
left
10K badge.
So keep coming to the left. There's a town to the left of the smoke, and then it's going to be in that town. We're gonna get ourselves on the right attack heading, and then I'm gonna climb, and then we'll just hover.
Are we gonna missile them? Or are we gonna gun them down?
Yeah. No. There's too much threat. There's man pads and AAA and all that kind of stuff. So we're gonna use missiles for this.
Big Rig! What's up, man? Welcome in, bud. We're chopping, bro.
Sure.
We're Apacheing, bro.
Thank you.
Perfect attack heading, dude. Let's
You guys are all leg ends, man. All of y'all. Absolute leg ends. I feel like it's these enemies right here.
That is correct, but hold on. Let me just
I'm not gonna shoot them.
Get stable.
I got you. Man, I almost, Big Rig, I almost brought in the steering wheel and stuff, bro. I haven't done it yet, but I'm telling you, man, it's creeping up in my mind. Bunch of hams. Thing from Grant's tomb.
Come on. Don't do this to me. There we go. Okay, so we're at a... Okay. Patchy's gonna have his little freak out. I need to fix that desperately. It shouldn't do that.
Kurt's had the 100K for a year. Is there more than 100K? I don't even know. I don't remember. Man, we got some sun glare on this screen, bruh. It's so good.
So... I don't know if they're up front, but I know in the back there's sunshades that you can move to, like, get less glare.
What?
Yeah, so... I don't think you have them up front.
Yeah, no.
The pilot has some sunshades in the back that they can move. Or actually, yeah, there's little things along the windows. I don't know if they actually work, but there's like little baffle-y kind of shades on the windows. Okay, all right.
Anyway,
so let me take a look in the FLIR. All right. All right, go ahead, slave to me. Look. Yep, that's the ones. Yep, those are the ones.
All right, do we want missiles?
Yeah, missiles.
And are we ready to do what we need to do, or are we? What are we?
Yeah, we're stable. We're good to go on my end. So just kind of get yourself as you're not going to need LMC because we're in a hover.
Yeah, but how do I do the lock on? How do I do the lock on?
It's IAT is the text you're looking for.
Okay, I know. There we go. Okay. And now I can just fire, right?
Laze and fire and just hold the laser down whole time. Yep. Yeah. And then on the bottom of the display you see HFTOF, right? That's the missile has a little high frequency radio and it actually communicates with the helicopter, and so it tells you how many seconds to the target. So 8 seconds, 7, 6.
Boom. Okay.
Let's stand by for BDA because it's possible that BTR might still need another missile. Unlikely, but oh, there's cook-off.
There's a cook-off.
Yeah, you see how it keeps exploding? That's the weapons that are inside the BTR cooking off.
Oh, okay, yeah.
All right, so then the next one is a white T building.
I got it right here.
Northwest corner of the eastern part of the town.
I mean, there's that, and I think it's this. You said T building? That looks like a T to me.
Yep, that'd be the one. Yep, so then just laze and fire when ready. Generally with buildings, I try to aim a little bit lower on the building so that it hits the roof.
Yeah. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. What is you the truck?
That fuel truck is like, see ya. I mean, I guess you could, but we're too far away for guns, and let's not waste a missile on a non-critical target.
All right.
I know. All right, so
I believe it's this next. And we've done this before, I think.
No, we have. So hold on. So 200 meters southeast of the last target.
It's gotta be
I'm
this.
actually on him right now. Slave. Deslave.
There's nothing there.
All right. So there is. You see that little shadow that's right behind that tree? There was just there for a second. Here, let me move. So you see? Okay. Hold on, stop for a second. So you see that little, if you look above the tree that you're looking at right now, there's a little white sort of shadow right there.
Mm-hmm.
So laze and store that building.
So I don't remember how to store though. That's
yeah. So you're gonna hold the laser and then you're gonna press your little hamburger button.
Oh, that's right. Hamburger.
Perfect. And then now set acquisition as TO2.
Yeah. Okay, I got you. Boo-boo.
And then I'm gonna rotate around. And then just stay slaved on it, and then you'll know when it's time for me to stop moving.
So hold up now. I don't see. Is it in the coordinates?
Oh, you got to do. Yeah, it's in chords.
Okay.
Perfect.
And now what?
Is there only one in the chords that popped up? TO1?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Great. So now just hit the slave button. Perfect. And then your TADs will stay looking at that spot. And I'm gonna start rotating around. And I'm gonna glance at the screen every now and again, but if you see enemies, just call it out and I'll swing around.
All right, I got him now.
Okay. Turn it in.
It's a truck. But there's also enemies to the left a little bit too behind the other building, which I think is the actual.
Oh, that you're right. Yep, that's
target.
You're right. Let me keep swinging. Just stay on that acquisition source.
Yeah, I'm going to. I'm gonna change though right now. I guess it doesn't matter. I can just.
Yeah, I would just stay
Yeah.
on the acquisition source just for stability, and then you change once we're. Okay, we're going to come back just a little bit left. We'll
Got
skate
you,
left.
boo-boo.
Or skate right.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Beep,
no,
beep,
no.
beep, beep, beep,
No, no.
beep, 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 beep.
Fine, it's fine. We're fine. That was the helicopter telling us that we were falling out. You son of a bitch. Alright, we should be good here. Stabilize. I'll let you know when I'm ready. Oh no. Don't do that. Alright, I gotta focus on flying this thing.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button.
It's okay, go ahead and guide it in, lays it in.
Oh shoot, dude.
Okay, don't worry about it.
Well, got him anyway. I was trying to do the lock, which is not that. Oh, we blew it, Sedix. Oh, we blew it. I think they're dead, bro.
Yeah, we haven't gotten confirmation yet, but
they look dead.
There might still be that truck to the right that. Yeah, there's like one more unit that's there. I'll just need to scoot a little bit.
A good little scoot. Thanks for the bits earlier, guys.
Skate.
Well, Lord, what's up, man? Bang, bang,
right.
Yes.
Skating to the left. Skating to the left.
Mountains begin to smell. It seems to be a lot of people's favorite aircraft in DCS.
This is where LMC can be useful to stay on target.
Oh my, what? I mean, I just don't know what to shoot. There's nothing over there to shoot that I can see,
I don't see
or delineate between anything
There
else.
is one thing over there, but I have to get a little closer, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Give you a little bit more zoom. Actually, no. Hold on. I just need to come to the left of that tree. You know the TO1 point? That was like right on that truck, and I think that truck is still alive, so go ahead and slave to that point. You should still have it selected, I think.
I don't know how we got on this. Oh, you think so? Yeah, that's probably true.
You do,
Yep,
yeah.
Yeah, it's behind the building, though.
Right, so it's behind the building. Oh, fuck.
Oh, I see it, though. I can see the truck.
Oh, it's right there. Yeah. All right. Yep, hold, please. Mostly stable.
I'm ready when you are, bro. Hamath.
Fire on ready. Yep, fire on ready.
Four, 3, 2, 1, doom. Boom, shakalaka.
Orders distributed. Good effect. Full target. White building with HQ in front of it. Position. Western part of town. West Road that is the north border of the western part of town. Halfway along that road.
Alright, go ahead, slave to me.
I know what he's talking about. These homies.
Yep.
Can't really see them though.
Actually.
I mean, you can
There's a
call it.
building,
There's that,
yeah.
but there's also humans right here. I remember this mission, right? I mean,
Yeah, so those are the man pads, and we can take those out later, but
you want to blow this up? Is what you're telling me?
yeah. So here's what I would do. This is what I usually do. If I see a target of opportunity like those man pads, is I'll go to those, I'll laze and store their location. Hamburger button. Yep.
Yep.
Perfect. And then now you can go back to that other building, and now you have that just for quick reference. Perfect. Fire. And see, this is how you do aerial artillery. You sit like, 6-8 kilometers away and just like
We're
lob
in
missiles.
no
into the area.
danger of death.
Of course, IRL, they'd be like, go get that chopper, and they'd send vehicles at you. There's going to be that APC that's going to drive away. Maybe?
Nah, I think it's dead.
No, the APC is still alive. The building is dead. The APC will need a missile right on it. Beautiful. Yes, good. Good.
Yes, yes. Oh, I don't think you got
Don't
it.
worry. That's just. You're good. You're good. That's just the building exploding.
Oh yeah, the missile hadn't even hit yet.
Correct.
There
Yep.
it is.
Boom. There's the APC. All right. Now, if you want to lob a missile at those dudes, that's a man-pad man, and man-pad man always takes the biggest weapon you have to kill. Just be cautious of hitting the tree. You kind of want to aim high for this, because the splash damage will kill him. That's good. Yeah.
Boom, man! It's such a huge explosion.
Well, it looks
bro.
like more in the FLIR always, because it's the heat wave, you know?
I do, Kurt. I
Alright,
do.
So let's see. There's one more target here. Go ahead and slave to me. D-slave. Somewhere in there, there is a...
I see an anti.
that guy. Yep.
Yeah.
You go ahead. And then if you want to kill that fuel truck, we have extra missiles, so, we'll go
We
back
might
and get
as
more
well,
missiles before we do
right?
another mission. Yeah. We didn't have to fly too far, so...
5 seconds.
I mean, this is the reason why people play
Boom.
DCS, right? Is to blow shit up. Oh, there's no missiles. We're out of missiles. That's okay. We'll go in and gun it. There's no more threats. So just go ahead and lock onto that truck and then.
Yeah, Demo's flying and I'm shooting. That's right. No, why won't it let me shoot right now? Are we too far?
We're too far. So just use your IAT lock on it.
Oh, okay. I see.
right? And then you won't have to worry about it, and then we'll just come in, and then just keep it lazed. And once we get within about 2,000 meters on the bottom there, then you can let her rip.
All right.
I just gotta get myself.
And the cool part with Lord is I can just do it all with an Xbox controller and like just hang out and chat with you guys. I am Sedix. Well, we did our practice. We did our Hormuz practice. We did our Case 3 landing practice. We did our air-to-air refueling practice. And then we did our Harpoon practice. And now we're on to enjoying life a little bit. You know what I'm saying? I ain't lying. I love doing this with an Xbox controller, man. I think this is stunning, the way to do this.
It's a dope way to do it.
Yeah. Oh, I messed it up.
No. There it is. She did. RTV.
Yeah. I ain't lying. Uh-oh. She slaved away, bro, and now we're just chilling. We sit here and we talk to Demo. Look, there's Demo back there. See? Hi, pal.
Hello.
Hi, bud.
All right, we got our direct 2 set. I just set it on attitude hold and kick back.
That's right. That's right, Big Rig. It seems so slow when you do the flyby, dude. It's like, oh,
I know. Flyby, you could tell Flyby was made for fast-moving jets.
Slow movers, that's right. I agree.
Lady and I guess just gentlemen, this is your Captain Demo speaking. We're currently 420 feet, blaze it, off the ground. And we're gonna be inbound to our landing area in approximately 4 minutes. We don't have a snack service on this flight because there's no room.
And we're
cruising at 6,900 feet.
Sit back and enjoy the flight.
Engine 1 fire.
Hey, don't you try that bull shnikes with me.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, Romeo. This is your captain speaking. This one, your first welcome aboard our airline center. Yeah, you're welcome.
She's dead. I wish I could pull out my M16 and shoot out the just like, you know.
You have to get the Kiowa for that.
It's technically an M4, right? Like I think that's
true.
an M4.
Yes, correct. It is an M4. But yeah, no, I think we talked about this before, but the Kiowa helicopter, the co-pilot can actually pick up the M4 off the dash and shoot people outside.
How about the F-14, Romeo? Romeo just doesn't like Cold War era things.
And then when you tell him he doesn't like Cold War era things, he's like, no,
I like them, but this and that and this and that. That's what he does. That's what he's gonna do. It's Romeo bashing day, if you didn't know.
No.
Well, fuck me. It's Romeo bashing day, okay?
Romeo doesn't need bashing.
He doesn't need bashing.
He's fucking, he's
bashed
got the
enough.
Air Force up his ass right about now.
Engine 1 fire.
Yeah. I'm over that now. Honestly, the most annoying part about that is it replaces the map on my right screen with the engine display.
Yeah, it annoys me because it takes me away from the whatever screen it is that I like with the weapons and
Generally,
stuff.
we try to not do it while we're like actually engaging stuff. But you know, when you're transiting, whatever. We're gonna try a combat landing on this one. It could result in our death. But
No, we are not going to die.
just saying, just for preparation purposes.
Oh, I don't want to fly the backseat, Romeo. I want to be the pilot, and Demo is the backseat, okay? That's how this works.
Yeah, the backseat is all the things you hate about DCS. It's all the systems and screens and radars.
Yeah.
Not that you hate that stuff, but it's
I don't
like
hate
not,
it. It's
you know.
just the hard part. That's the hard mode
the backseat
part.
is all the hard part. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The best part about being an F-14 pilot when you have a human in the back seat is you just get to fly, you know.
Right.
You get to fly and point your jet at things and pull the trigger.
It's just
and
like
shoot
this.
missiles and,
Well, actually, I'm probably doing all the things.
yeah, I'm doing the hard part actually. Not that gunning is not hard, but here we go. Quick stop. Wasn't exactly 100% perfectly combat landing, but
Not bad, not bad. How do we open the door and get it? We gotta let this fart out.
Control C.
Ugh. Let the fart out here, bro. Jesus Christ.
All right. Cool. I gotta hit refuel.
So proud of you guys. I got one more, and then I'm gonna go to long hauling.
Okay, sounds good.
It is almost 9. It'll take me a minute to change over. I don't want to be long hauling until noon tomorrow, you know.
Yeah.
I got a dentist appointment at 1.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Hey, man, I gotta do it.
I feel like ever since Expo was announced in Minneapolis, everybody's been flying into KMSP a lot more.
Who's Dennis? Dentist? Dentist. In the midnight air. which I'm very disappointed in my wife for not making the appointment at 2:30.
Oh yeah, of course. That's the time you go to the dentist, man.
That's what time you go to
2:30.
the dentist, you know. Yeah.
All right, rearming complete. Let's get a mission here.
Marauder, this is Hammer. Patrol Charlie 3-1 is held up at 322, 9 kilometers. Bravo Victor 5146 7522. Troops in contact. They will contact you once you get closer.
How do I get back to the original page that I like with the weapons and the acquisition and the Doom
You just push the weapon hard key in the lower left of the screen. There's like an actual button that says WPN on the button itself.
Yes, and I said that you let us down by not making the appointment at 2:30.
All right, let's go.
This is fun, dude. I like doing this chopping, man. One day I gotta fly, though.
Oh, for sure. I enjoy the gunner seat, so I'm happy to sit there while you crash. I mean, sorry.
I can fly the chopper. I just am not, and I can land it, but I'm not the greatest at landing it.
Just
I'm not.
practice, like
Yeah, I just
else.
haven't flown it much. Too deep. Have you considered? Question mark. Yes, rat hole. So that's how I land it. It's kind of pretend it's like a helicopter with little wings, and you just, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you totally can land it in a forward like motion.
Mm-hmm. That's how you do this, in my opinion. That's like the easy. That's easy mode. Yeah, it works, rat hole. It does. Like I said, I can fly it. And look, this is gonna be a big like hot take for a lot of people. Are not gonna want to hear this, but it's not that much different than Microsoft. Sure, it's better and it sounds better and it looks better and it flies a little better, but it ain't that much different. Uncle Melvin, because night streams are for backward hats. Melvin, that's how this goes. This is backward, night streams are backward hat streams. That's how it is. It's the rule.
Uzi's in the military now. He's got to have a cover.
Mm-hmm. I could. You're gonna rat hole. If you send me a clear black backwards hat, I will. He's indoors.
I remember this mission. All right, get ready, Boozy. We're 4.8 kilometers.
I mean, I'm ready.
Got your acquisition source set.
It is now.
All right. I would get ready. I would get the gun up. I think we're gonna use that the most for this scenario, if I recall correctly. This is the one. I'm pretty sure this is the one where the guy's like, the JTAC just got fucking shot. They're over here, and they like doesn't
They're
give
right
you
here.
JTACs at all. Yeah. So we're just gonna wait for just a second because they're.
Pixie.
Order, this is Bravo, 3-1. Under attack by infantry from the west. They're all over the tree line. Between the two smokes, light them up.
Between the two smokes. They're right here.
Yep, there's smokes. Yep, so you should see them just coming up over the trees now. And there's a group to the left of that group as well.
Look at this dude.
I would zoom out one click. It would help you find the others.
Order, this is Bravo 3-1. Good in. More targets to the north, marked by white smoke. Make the run in, east to west.
The last guy there. Alright, cool. Stand by. Gotta reposition. They want to east to west run in.
Well, there's some fighting going on over here, boy.
Yep, troops in contact.
Very good, Big Rig. That's a good to hear, bro. Very good, man. There'll be no Fox 1s out of here, I don't think. Well, we did do some missiling. We did do some missiling, bro. Are you just bringing me around? You just bringing them on around.
Yeah, they want an east to west run in, so we're going east, and then we're gonna turn west, which is right now.
I don't know how much more immersive this could be, Melvin. I'm trying to provide you with a top-notch military experience here, sir.
All right, so go ahead and slave to me. It should be just behind those trees as we come over this rise here.
I can't see them.
Yep, LMC on, lasing. Yep. Should see.
I see them.
Yeah, start firing. Yep.
Order, this is Bravo 3-1. Good hit. Platoon of infantry from the south. Between the red smoke and the street to the east. Infantry make your attention. 3-3.
Yep, I'm gonna turn around.
Okay, that was pretty cool. see, you didn't even give me a chance, Melvin. You didn't even give me a chance.
We'll turn around here.
Where are they? Okay, they're over here.
Those friendlies. Those are friendlies. Yep.
There's got to be some enemies they're shooting at. Oh, okay.
Yep.
These chappies?
Slave to me. Let's get you left so you get better visibility on these guys. Go ahead and Waz rockets.
Rockets? I don't remember which one that is. X. I got you, boo-boo. Oh! Oh! go!
Rollers, this is Bravo 3-1. Good hits, good hits. That seems to have been the last one. Thanks for the support.
Hey, you get off my gun, bruh!
Oh, I was shooting at that guy.
I know you were.
I was using my head.
What's the recenter again? Or
hold on, there's a couple of more guys.
Never mind.
Just, this guy right there.
Oh my God!
Come out of LMC, yeah. When it freaks out like that, the first thing you should do is turn off LMC.
Bitch.
Nice. And then 2 targets to the left here. Slave to me. Yeah, there's a smoke there. There should be 2 targets at the base of that smoke. There goes one, and there's one to the left, right on the right. Yeah. Perfect. All right. Good to go. All right. Well, RTB, and then you get to your long haul.
That's it.
I'm gonna give you a new task to help me out with.
All right.
But go ahead and get yourself fixed.
All right.
I'm gonna give you your first navigation task, which is typically something that the CPG does.
All right.
So, go to your map display on the right.
Yes.
And then on your map display, there's a button at the bottom that says route. Press RTE. Route. And then once you do that, there should be a thing that pops up on the left side that says DIR.
Yes. Direct to.
Yep. So press direct to. And then on the right, actually, I take it back. It won't appear in the list, I don't think. Actually, you can try scrolling up, and if you find... No, you won't. You won't find it, sorry. It's not there. I apologize. I'm getting myself confused. So, now that you've pressed DIR, go ahead and press point at the top with the question mark. Above DIR. I think it's a point question mark on the left side. And then on your keypad, on the left, you're going to type in...
Keypad?
W... Yeah, there's a keypad on the left side. A little keyboard unit.
W?
Like, not on the screen. W08, enter. Sorry. I fucked that up. You actually want to type in Charlie 51. And then enter.
That doesn't... That's not...
Well, so if you already did W08, you'll have to go back and hit root, direct to, hit the point.
And then what? Hit direct to and find Charlie 52?
Nope. No,
or it already did it.
So you're navigating me to Charlie 51, which is our FARP. So you're good to go. Now you can press root at the bottom of your screen to go back to the sort of home screen of the map. And that is how you set a direct to.
Very good.
Because sometimes I'll be flying, and oftentimes I'll ask the gunner, I'll be like, hey, could you set direct to waypoint 8? You know, and then we'll do that. When I'm flying, so you don't have to do that. Next time we'll learn about coordinate entry at waypoints.
I like this thing a lot, man. We got him, Lord, we got him, bro. We got him. We got them all, bro. We completed 3 missions. You know, it would be cool if there was like a like a goal, you know?
Yeah, this is definitely like on the sort of pretense-y, like
Yeah, like
it's a playground, you know.
Yeah, but like pretense
nice
has a
training.
goal, man. Like there's a goal. You're trying to beat the other guys. I mean,
casts do be like that though, you know, like you're always in support of whatever's happening on the ground when you're doing close air support. So like
you could do this in pretense though, couldn't you?
You totally can. It's the task is different, right? Like you're responsible for clearing out zones when you do this in pretense.
Yeah.
And it's quite good at that. The only thing it can't really kill is the command center.
Romeo says no.
The only problem. Well, yeah. See, exactly. So that's what I was saying about the task is different, right? It's not the same type of flying. It's not the same type of tasking. But you absolutely can make use of the Apache in pretense. It's just different.
Dude, I can see the oranges on the trees, bro.
Man. Uber Media fucking did a good job with this.
Menacingly. Bring her on down, Jimmy.
No, don't pop back up. Son of a bitch.
Ah, yes.
Alright, so let's turn the engines off. This is pretty cool. I don't know if you've ever watched the shutdown before, but... Oh, you're gonna get out? Okay.
I'm stuck again. Oh, no!
You gotta stretch those little leggies.
I'm stuck again, bro!
So I don't know if this might kill you, but let me try something real quick.
Ah, help me, bro. I'm stuck. Oh, there we go. How do I get out of my own head? Can't you third person or something? He's just, I don't even know where he's going. He's just going on his own.
Oh, yeah, I don't know.
It's tripping out, man. It's tripping out, bro. All right. Ah! All right, dudes. Let's move over to this long haul, boys. That was awesome, Demo. I think that shit's fun, man. I don't know.
Dope.
Super dope. Not just dope, but super dope. Extreme dope. It's, I think I'm...
Too dope to smoke?
Oh, there we go. Wait, it just says... Oh, there we go. It just took a minute.
Yeah, sometimes I do that.
All right. Is Sleazy here? Sleazy, are you here? I'm going to... He may not be here. So... Let's open this. Bum, 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 bum.
Oh, Boozy, did you ever watch that Apache video I sent you?
No, I don't know that you ever sent it to me, though. Are you sure you sent it to me?
I did. I'm pretty sure. Let me just double check. Yeah, I did. On 8/11. I'll just send it to you again so you have it for later. This is definitely worth the watch.
All right.
For, of course, after the stream. It's
yeah, we're not.
I think Twitch
watching
might
it
get
on
upset
the
about
stream.
real
Yeah.
people dying on Twitch.
Yeah, no, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. All right, let's we gotta change over these controls. We gotta get this sim booted. I'm gonna deafen in here. I may or may not be back, but we'll definitely be live. All right, all right, all right.
Okay.
Okay, bye. Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
All right, guys. It's not working. It's not deafening me.
I was gonna say, you're not deafened.
It's not doing it. There it goes. Let's go ahead and start the sim. Oh, we gotta change over these controls. We can't start the simulator until these controls are switched over, because we be hot plugging and dying. It should take about three to 5 minutes, Zelda, but you'll be all right. You got plenty of time. No big deal. Of the West Coast. Okay. Now we can get our sim booted. See what I got here. I know. That's. Swim out past the breakers and watch the world die. I hope y'all enjoy the DCS, man. It's a nice change of pace for me. Yeah, I don't think it's worth trying to avoid those. Swim out past the breakers and watch the world die. Man. Real life, they're departing one right and one left. Lee is near. Now the question is, what's the international terminal? G? Where is that? Hold up. I need to get this done over here anyway. To say that I told you, man. Angry look on your face. Gee. Really? International terminal, they make it seem like it's going to be Alpha. Is that not true? It's fine with me, though. I don't care. Where are you at? Where are you at? What spot are you at, homies? What spots are you guys at? Is the question. All right, y'all's over here. That works for me. Oh, shit. What's the matter? When you love someone. I'm gonna take a quick shower, but I'll be ready to rip the APU on and push back. All right. I'm coming on too strong. All right, buddy. We'll be here, Orange. I wanna be sure I'm waiting for a girl like you. I don't know why this is taking so. Maybe I haven't loaded up since the newest update. Like I loaded up since the update, but then orange you. I get it. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. I see what you did. Oh, did you see some of that DCS, bro? I loved it, man. I've been waiting for a girl like you to my life. God dang it. This is taking longer than I thought to load up. What is not working about it? Yeah, sometimes I feel like the first load up it needs a little bit of. No, I'm not doing the MD-11. I just don't have the heart. I haven't flown it in so long, Whip. I'm not about to sit here and fumble through that for the next hour trying to get this plane off the ground in some kind of risky manner. No, thank you. No, thank you. Well, I mean, this is taking forever. And to drop a Hellfire missile of my own. This load up is taking forever, bro. It really take 15 minutes? Head on a pillow made of concrete. Oh, well, if it does take that long, but. So I updated it and then spawned in and got everything set up. And then it updated again, and I don't think I spawned in. There it goes. Yeah, familiar. I'm just going to give it a minute. It's best to just give it a minute, you know? Yeah, it was another update. Oh, shit.
Pitch.
Well, this has not gone well. All right. I like how Demo's like goes in immediately like it has anything to do with me. Would like a word with who, Demo? Would like a word with who? Sir? We might be restarting our sim too. Would like a word with who, Demo? Wasobo? Interbuilds? Well, it won't be me. It wouldn't be me. What is going on here, man? It's like I keep spawning in and then it like moves me 7 feet forward. Did you notice that? Like we're inside that jetway and everything now. Hey, we're on the ground. Maybe. Still seems like I'm too close to the building, but whatever. I'm not gonna. It's fine. All right, I gotta mute this a minute. We gotta like, I gotta like. That's the right terminal. No sirree, Bobski. So all this is a little different than it used to be, it feels like. Very good. Okay. All right. Let's go down some of these options real quick, just because we haven't done it in a minute. That's what I like. I like all that. That all looks pretty good. Navigaph, pounds. Even though it is a German plane, we want to talk about that. You know what I'm saying? All looks fine. No smoking signs. HUD, we want that. Printer is fine. GPS, not gonna mess with any of that unless I have to. I'm not messing with any of that unless I have to. I don't know what all this is, man. This is all new. What is all this? Like, yeah, I don't know what all this is or even why I would need it or what it does or anything.
Boarding requested.
Seems all right.
Do you want to board crew? Pilot's boarding starting.
All right, all right, all right. It's working.
Crew boarding starting.
Night 4, the Deadhead transition. Shout out Planet Neutral. 08 left. I'll turn the music back on a little bit now that we've settled in here. Via Landu. Via MIQ. The star is the Land 2 Alpha.
Your crew has boarded. Passengers boarding starting.
No discontinuities. Banger ass song. Block fuel should be 159.6. Can I still not? I still have to press control, right? 159.6. Holes in the leather. 324 passengers. Oops. Life is heavy on my heart. All right, we got that. Nothing? Okay, that's cool. We can print out our game of life. It's twice as hard. Pressure makes diamonds. How the hell am I still cold? $10 hours and 50 minutes block time, I think it is. Heavy on my heart. Twice as hard. All right, so we got 280 at 20. is the winds. We got a 30, aka 116. And the initial climb out of here on this departure, let's first read it. Night 4, RNAV departure, runways 1 left, 1 right, 28 left, 28 right. Initial climb 190. Izzo, B to the is a dribble down in VA. I will work with them. All right, so let's see if we can get our departure. Pin that. Our arrival, which I don't think we really need, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Which is the Land 2 Alpha. And our approach so far will be the ILS 8. We can pin that as well. Let's go back to San Francisco, see if we can get the... Let's just look at this chart real quick. I'm gonna roadster. Pin that chart. V to the is a dribble down MVA. All right, I'm gonna log into the network. V to the is a. Roaches and rats. The long arm of the law. $120.5. And we got 1714. Get your damn hands up. The Izzo. B to the is a. Oh, here we go. 120 point. What did I say it was? 4? $20.5. $122.8. All right, now we're good in the box here, and 1714. Herrix, what's up, man? What's going on in here? Just a little long haul to end the night. Chilling. What's up with you, Ming? I'll never be the same again. Can't I make this arm go away somehow? Yeah, there we go. Stay a while. Just getting this Lufthansa, as Ibanez would call it, a Lufthansa going. We got our little load sheet here. This is the default. Hey. You did say that. I heard you say it when we were taking off from Seattle the other day. You said Lufthansa. You said it just like that. Lufthansa. You said it just like a true Southern Florida boy would say it. Just like that. Don't start with me. Don't try me, man. I synced it. This is what's true. Are they not gonna let me have this? Oh my god. I gotta like do it from here. I know you're not mine. I gotta get the tiny toolbar thing that you got, bro. We don't really need that. Dope. I mean, if you really wanted to get like really realistic, like you could pull up the little the map and but I don't think we need to do all that. All right, we're almost done here. I'm gonna start this APU. What else do I need to do in here? Am I forgetting anything? Is there like maintenance I need to check on? I want to look at that. Like, where is that? Maintenance. All that looks good, man. So we're good to go, bro. We're good to go. We're good to make this flight, bro. I haven't flown this plane in a long time, it feels like, man. Ooh. It's quite loud. Flown it a long time, man. Bruh. Ew. Gross. Ew. That's right. Yeah, dude, you gotta pay attention to it, man. You gotta pay attention to it. That's a fact. And you also need to make sure of how much fuel you have on board before you leave, because sometimes it just doesn't load it, man. It's loaded it for me, but it will not do it sometimes, man. Boarding complete, man. All right, let's see. Zero fuel weight is 382.9. And we're doing great, Amargosa. How are you, bud? 30.23. There we go, man. Is there anything else we need to do, man? I don't think so, man.
San Francisco traffic, American 816, coming out of Terminal 3 on the taxi 28 right.
Got our beacon on.
Traffic. United. 969er heavy. Currently on left base for the Quiet Bridge visual, runway 28 left. San Francisco traffic.
I want to turn up the where are my sounds? Wasn't there like a, there we go. I think that's good enough. I'm not gonna mess with it too much, man. Here, we're about to pause it for a second. In San Francisco traffic, Lufthansa 3 Tango Whiskey pushing back from Alpha 4, San Francisco. Didn't hear me. Are you on CTAP? San Francisco traffic, Lufthansa 3 Tango Whiskey pushing back from San Alpha 4. Hear me that time?
555.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Perfect. Very good. I'm on 120.5. Couldn't be any more 120.5er. My tires are in the ground a little bit.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
I think I had a little key binder there. A little key binder. There's an Alaska right there. Holy shnikes. Is that a gate? What the fuck, man?
San Francisco traffic, United 969 heavy. We have the field in sight. Currently about a 15 nautical mile final Quiet Bridge visual.
How am I supposed to push back with that dude right there?
28 left, San Francisco traffic.
I'm gonna have to straight back. Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
Exiting from editing.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
All right, there we go. Okay.
San Francisco traffic, American 816 will be crossing one left and one right on Foxtrot. San Francisco.
Who's Umberto? Oh. So I spawned in over there by you, Ibanez, and it spawned me on the building, bro.
Sehr geehrte Gäste, wir bitten Sie kurz um Ihre Aufmerksamkeit für die Sicherheitsvorführung dieses Flugzeugs. Auch wenn Sie ein Vielflieger sind, bitten wir Sie jetzt, diese Hinweise aufmerksam zu verfolgen. Willkommen an Bord dieses A350-Flugzeugs.
United 969 about a 7 nautical mile final, runway 28 left, San Francisco traffic.
Zum Lösen heben Sie die Oberseite der Gurtschnalle an. Verlassen des Flugzeugs auf. Mit einem Licht und einer Pfeife an der Liste können Sie sich aufmerksam machen. In diesem Flugzeug gibt es 8 Notausgänge, 4
San Francisco traffic was in the 459er heavy. We're going to be.
See, he said it again. Lufthansa. Lufthansa. You heard him say it that time. Y'all heard him say it. He said Lufthansa.
Für weitere Informationen nehmen Sie sich bitte einen Moment Zeit, um die Sicherheitskarte in Ihrer Sitztasche zu lesen. Vielen Dank für Ihre Aufmerksamkeit und wir hoffen, dass Sie Ihren Aufenthalt bei uns am Bord genießen.
San Francisco traffic, United 969 heavy, 5 nautical mile final, runway 28 left, San Francisco traffic.
San Francisco traffic.
Let me be Florida, man. Just let me be Florida, man.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
All right, tough guy. Have a nice night. Big Rig, thanks for the alert, bro. Enjoy your trucks, man. I'm glad to hear your dad's okay, man. Or doing better, awake at least. I don't want to say okay, but like, you know what I mean. You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying.
San Francisco traffic, American 816 departing 28 right, San Francisco.
Where's Brant going? What kind of plane is he in? Where are you going, Melvin?
I'm going to Munich.
Oh, shit. All right.
Enjoy your flight.
Lufthansa 3 Tango Whiskey, taxi and Mike. Mike 2. Alpha 1 for departure off 1 right. Lufthansa, or San Francisco. Sorry. Lufthansa traffic, did I say that? Did I say it? I might have said it. I was gonna say it. Yeah. There's a little plane here. And he is just like blocking the taxiway here. Like he is legitimately not even on a taxi line.
San Francisco traffic, Congo 119er pushing back from gate Alpha 11.
Like, bruh, if you would have parked where the little planes park, you wouldn't be in the way, you know? You know what I'm saying? You're probably right. You're probably right. But still, this is like the international terminal, man. What are you doing over here in a JetBlue, bro? I keep waiting for somebody to say, we're all departing off of 28 right, and I'll be like, in the real world, they're departing 1 right, dude. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we get them like that, bro. Come on, give me the damn cabin ready here, man.
San Francisco traffic, United 969er, heavy clear of runway 28 left, taxiing to gate Golf 1 via Bravo. San Francisco traffic.
You can line up wherever you want, Zelda. I'm just saying, I'm waiting on somebody to say something to me about departing on 1 right, and I'm gonna be like, Hanging with the cool guys. I don't know where those guys are. I'll just press them all, right? There we go. I see we still have to press the takeoff config button 75 times for it to give me the takeoff config. There we go. San Francisco traffic. Lufthansa 3 Tango Whiskey lining up for departure on 1 right, San Francisco. You have to hold it? Oh, well, that's new. Very good. Well, you learn something new every day, right? I feel like I would be getting better frames with the flight beam scenery. Than this Gaia Simulations bogey ass San Francisco.
San Francisco traffic, United 16, Special 969er will be waiting on Lufthansa 459er. Symbol into the gate, San Francisco traffic.
Alright, there's nobody around. San Francisco traffic, this Lufthansa 3 Tango Whiskey on 1 right on the roll, San Francisco. All right, let's go, guys. Man flex.
Traffic was hands 459er heavy.
SRS
We're
climb.
going to be taxiing runway 1 left for departure. We'll be taking Bravo all the way over around the terminal. San Fran.
Ooh, I kind of like this HUD, even though I'm getting some artifacts on it. Ooh, she sounds pretty good.
So it looks like you're on Bravo there, so we'll take Alpha.
Uh-oh, I wasn't paying attention. Lufthansa. That's V1. Rotado. Nice, easy rotado.
Boogity,
Ooh.
boogity, boogity, boys. Let's go flying.
I forgot we have a 30 knot wind here. Gear up. I don't know, Melvin. I don't know, bro.
San Francisco traffic, Lufthansa 119 ROB, taxiing the runway 01 left via Mike 1 Alpha, holding point Mike 1, San Francisco.
B1, levers to climb. We're right on target, everything looking good. Right out of San Francisco, baby. That looks amazing. Oh my God, dude. X-Plane could never. There I go. There I go. Yeah, yeah. See? See? There I go, Melvin. There I go. Talking shit. You know what I'm saying? I just wanted to stir the pot. I just wanted to stir the pot. Oh, dude, bro. We don't need this anymore. We can leave all of that on for now. Oh my God, it's gonna bring us right over the freaking... Oh! Oh!
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Baines cam, what you gonna do? Baines cam.
Pardon me. Would you
Do you have any Grey Poupon? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Now you know why I chose this departure. Cause it's fucking dope. Oh my God, it looks so good, Melvin. Melvin! Melvin! Look at it.
San Francisco traffic, Honda 119 liner up runway 01 left, San Francisco.
Look at it. Bruh. Bruh.
Wow.
Dude, we are so spoiled, man. It's crazy. Look at that, dude. Look at that departure right now.
Traffic, Honda 119er, departing on the roll, 1 left.
Freaking Lufthansa! All right, San Francisco traffic's Lufthansa 3 Tango Whiskey. We are through 7,000, and we're gonna be up to 190 out on the night for departure to the north. It'll be our last call, San Francisco. All right, I'll let you guys, y'all can use your phones now. It's all good. You're never gonna be able to smoke on my plane though, because that's gross. Look at that, dude. Look at the way the sun is like, oh, no way. Is the stream skipping? I haven't dropped a single frame. This may be the best my stream has ever looked, bro. Like, ever.
On the 459er Heavy, we're going to be departing runway 01 left now. San Francisco.
Dude, it is feeling crisp, Zelda. Look at that. Ugh. You know what I didn't look at, though? We better be getting tracked on this APL or I'm gonna freaking freak out. Oh, we are. Yes. Urgh. Yeah, boy. We's getting tracked and everything like we supposed to. 36,000. I'm gonna change that just in case something doesn't happen with the steps. There we go. Shoes! Oh! Ah! Shoesy, what's up, man? Alex, thanks for all the bits, bro. Shoesy, how are you, man? You missed our digital combat simulation. Look how great that looks, man. Incredible. In for a week or more, I'll miss y'all, but yeah, man. You need to spend time with your family. We'll always be here. I mean, hopefully your family will always be there, but you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying, Shooty. You know what I'm saying. We're almost out. Almost out of here, boys. Out to Deadhead. Dogs, what's up, man? How are you doing, man? Yeah, he's got to be. Yeah, that's why I chose one right instead of one left. Knew it was going to be kind of close. This is a big bird, man, with a lot of weight on it. Chilling some, playing some Roblox. We did some digital combat simulation, and now we're hauling long, man. Hauling long. We might as well just put this bad boy on up to 360. I do want to pull up this. You know what? We don't have to pull it up here. We'll pull it up here. Look at this. Well, it's because it's derated. It automatically derate. Are you in the same thing that I'm in right now, Orange? Yeah, so if you were to go in here and change this off of auto derate to CLB, it would climb a lot faster. Guam! I know, Quam. I know you're starting college tomorrow and you're upset about it. I know. I know. Ibanez takes a long time to come around to things, Melvin. It took him a year to join the Virtual USA Flying Club. A year. Bull Schnikes? No, no, you were not. He's gonna blame me. No way you're gonna blame me right now. No shot. I am not. I refuse to take that. I didn't get to do it yesterday, so I did it on Saturday, Melvin, in spirit. Because I had things to do on Sunday, so I couldn't do it, but it was great, man. I did the Skyline route from Hudson Valley Regional in the Beechcraft Sierra. It was dope. It was dope. Absolutely stunningly dope. The river was great. I had a blast, man. And I got the perfect amount of sun without burning. I actually managed my sunscreen properly. Perfect. Perfect, Melvin. I didn't, I think I might be done drinking liquor, man. Ever. Like, and not ever, but like mostly. It just makes me feel too shitty the next day, man. I can drink beers like Coors Light and shit, all, no big deal. And I don't feel bad or nothing. But like, that liquor makes me feel terrible the next day, man. I can't do it, Ibanez. I think I might be like... Yeah, dude, I agree, Ibanez. Nothing to do with no shirts. I mean, I didn't have a shirt on at the river, if that helps you any, rat hole. And now I probably look even better because I'm a little more tan than I was, I'm not on any liquor right now. Or maybe even ever again. Maybe even ever again. Mm-hmm. We drank vodka during the cross the country Baines, Ibanez, and Boozy Sheep extravaganza, co-stream extravaganza. I drank vodka, and man, I felt like a dead body, bro, the next day. Like, I felt exactly like what a dead body would feel like. I think it was Reka, that Icelandic vodka. God, I love the Lufthansa livery though, man. I know it's simple, but great. What are you flying, Melvin? Whatever. It doesn't matter what liquor it is. I'm done. I've done it both. That's not the first time I've drank vodka and felt like shit. And I've felt like shit off Goose, and I've felt like shit off all of them. The 777? I'm good on that. What you got here, bruh? Oh, bruh, see? Oh! Oh! How are we supposed to survive? We're so spoiled. How are we supposed to move on? Oh, it's so dope, man. And it's got that Lufthansa cabin. Look at the Lufthansa cabin, bro. Oh, sport. Dang old runt, bro. Straight up runt. Straight up runt, bro. Why am I a turd? We just sit right here. I don't know why the screens are all messed up. That's a little freaky. Lufthansa. Melvin will stalk the shit out of you, Zelda. I hope you're ready for that. He knows where you are. If you don't think he knows, you're wrong. He knows. Make you famous. Doing fine. I know, man. Like, that's what I'm worried about. Like, if I raid out of here. If I raid out of here right now, or like here in a little bit, and I turn it on in the morning, and I don't want to turn it on in the morning, and I just want to land and nobody paying any attention. What if Melvin's stalking me? Hey, I managed to pull that off today, man. I managed to pull that off today. See, it's like, I know you do. See, I'm not, look. Like I said, I might drink a shot or two here or there, maybe once, but man, I ain't finna like, man, no way, bro. I'm not even gonna play that clip. I'm not even gonna do it. You freaking elephants. You freaking elephants! Oh man, y'all gonna make me play this damn clip. I shouldn't. I'm not on any liquor right now. Or maybe even ever again. Maybe even ever again. Maybe even. Maybe even. See? Y'all thought you caught me, but see? Blue! WB. My rooster crows. When the engine clean. Did you nurse your burn back to good? Oh, we talking about Blue's little hand, him boiled cheese burn? Him boiled cheese burn? He done boiled himself with cheese. You got that grocery bill. Get your fill. Sipping that cocaine. God, that looks good right there, man. We might as well enjoy it until it gets dark, right? Run these roads. You know, I didn't. This is going to be a little risky, but I'm doing it anyway. I've been monitoring my GPU temperatures ever since the calamity. It's only 54 degrees? 55 degrees? Is that the right? What? Yeah, we rocking out. Yeah, well, I was looking at it's a long story, Blue, but something like that. They say it's 55 degrees now, though. I'll take it. Does it say how much? We're using nearly 17 gigabytes of VRAM right now. Higher than the grocery bill. We're still only like not even 24,000 feet. That's how like derated these climbs are in this plane, man. Like it is ultra derated. Ultra derated. Where's our first step to, though? Where is Brooke on this flight plan? Oh, it's way up here. We should make that. Yeah, you're right, though. You're right. Never even thought about that. All right, we got strobes on, beacons on, navs on, logo. We can turn the logo light off, I guess, but seatbelt light sights come off. We can.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain, BSU speaking, and I know this seems a little bit scary, but everything's going to be okay, and we're cruising at a flight level of 69,000 feet at 420 knots, and make sure you hold on to your bag of nuts, and have a nice flight, and thank you for flying BSU Airlines. Have a good night.
Forgot me nuts. I don't know, Blue. I don't know about that. I don't know what the auto flight feature is, so I don't know. I don't think I'm ready for a YouTube video yet, Blue. Are we ready for YouTube videos already? Oh, it's a short little YouTube video. Autonomous taxiing, takeoff, and landing. Look at the fluffies in the engine right there. Do you see that? Oh, dude. I mean, man, you know, it's moving into the future, bro. I don't know what to tell you. I've been saying it on this channel for a long time. I think that if humans could get past their own fears, all these planes would be flown by AI one day. And everybody's afraid of it, but I bet you at the end of the day, they'll find a way to make it safer than a human. Yep, I agree, Melvin. Like it or not. Never say never, Blue. Never say never, homie. I think AI pilots. See, and that's what I'm talking. That's exactly what I'm talking about, though, Quam. If people can get over their fears, then it would be, it would probably, you know, like, here's the deal. Here's the honest deal out of all that, though. Like, if you really want to know how, like, well, you know, Blue, you're thinking in a very, like, short-term thought process here, man. I'm talking about 20 years from now. This is going to be a different world, homie. I mean, I'm just saying, like, you know, it's easy to say, oh, I don't think they would. You know, I'd be shocked if the FAA allowed it, right? Yeah, but I'm talking about 20 years from now, 30 years from now, 40 years from now, man. Yeah, dude. Like, you know, you already, here's the deal, man. I don't know if you've ever been in a Tesla before. And I'm not a big Tesla fan or anything. But if you've ever been in a Tesla before, it is more aware of its surroundings than you are. Like, it knows, like, when you see that map laid out in front of you, where it knows what cars are where from where it's sitting, and you don't even know where they are. It's more aware of what's going on already than you are. Well, and you know, Whiskey Hotel, they're kind of talking about, you've seen the one where the people are talking about the cabin that detaches and has parachutes, like, so that, like, passengers can still survive when bad shit happens. Obviously, it's not going to survive, like, a bomb or a sudden depressurization or something like that, but where, like, the cabin breaks free and it's goes down to the earth on parachutes and people live. And AI is evolving so fast, Ibanez, like at astronomical rates. AI is like that you and I and those of us sitting in this chat can't even fathom how fast AI is quadrupling, quintupling its knowledge of the world. I agree with you, man. Like, I'm sorry. Hate it, like it, lump it, take it to the dump and dump it. It's coming, man. Yep. I mean, I just believe it is, man. I believe that. And what I'm saying, I believe wholeheartedly. It's coming, bro.
That's what she said.
That's right, Melvin. And you know what? Here's the big misconception about all this, in my opinion, is that people want to go through their menial little minds and say that AI is going to take all of the blue collar tasks.
Pavo said hello.
How you guys doing? I'm flying the Phoenix A320 Ltidagda 3031.
Awesome, Compavos. We're doing awesome, and I'm glad you're flying the Phoenix A320. I just think it's everybody thinks they're gonna take the blue collar jobs and stuff, but you're right. The more complex, the better AI does it. AI is gonna take all the white collar jobs, bro. All the freaking office jobs and bean count and computer tech and all that stuff, man. AI is going to be doing it better than a human can do it, man. It's you know that's what's even more scary when people start talking about AI enslaving us. These people, they're going to be doing all the little smart, easy shit. We're going to be out here freaking paving roads and laying sidewalks and shit. Because you know, like robotics isn't there yet, man. It's not ready for that. You're still going to need humans to do that kind of shit. That's scary, man. I think that's scary. Scotty Too Hottie, thank you for the 100 bits, man. Which one is this right here, bro? How are you, Scotty Too Hottie? Long time no see, bud. I don't know why I do it to myself, Blue. I don't know why I do it to myself. Hey, no way, man. 16 months? We're right here. That's Mount Shasta right there. That's Mount Shasta right there. 16 months, man. No way. Okay, much more.
Ibanese player 200 said, let me do you a favor, pal.
Oh, yeah, dude. Thanks, bud. You know what else I should do? I should make TTS sub only, like you did. EGCC takes long hauls, Blue. Manchester. And EGKK. Gatwick. Manchester and Gatwick definitely do. As a matter of fact, Manchester lands A380s. And so does Gatwick. EGKK and EGCC. All right, buddy. See you, Melvin. Thanks for the giant emote. Is Melvin not on multiplayer? He's just only on the VAT sims? God, I need to stand up, man. Man, I'm so happy I figured out, well, Vex figured out how to get my sim to, or my my capture to look right, man. God, it looks good now, man. Yeah, Emirates flies A380s, but all kinds of heavies go into Manchester, Blue. But they be busy up there too on VATSIM. They be busy up there. Don't be tripping thinking they don't. And but Gatwick be busy as shit too. Is Zelda going to? Oh no. Okay, you're saying all right. Night, Melvin. I'll see you in Munich, bud. Man, it feels good, and it's just sim looks good, man. I'm so happy we figured that out. They need a new Manchester bad, dude. I don't know who needs to make it, but that old Manchester that has is worn out, man. Satisfied, I'm on my way. Hey man, I'm so happy, Blue, with my 757 and X-Plane right now, man. I'm so happy with it. As a matter of fact, I'm so happy with it that I feel like I made a mistake not flying it today. Just use its captured. And the reason I say that is because why not do, if you want to do something, why not do it, you know? Like if you're like, you know, you're going to have fun doing it, you should just do that. Like someone gave you this game on Xbox. Very good. Very good. Well, get in there, man. Get in there. Yeah, you know, and Orange, I'm gonna try to make the best use of the Horizon when they get the next update coming. Oh, you're asking for someone to give you the game? It's capture. You should. I mean, I'm not gonna. Look how good that looks. No. So, didn't PMDG say they're gonna make a 7.8? I thought they did. I thought they confirmed it, man. But even if they did, it would be like, you know, we still don't have the 7.4 or the 7.3s or the Max or any of that yet. So, but you know, I think that's kind of like, isn't that kind of like the constant thing in this simulator is like, yeah, PMDG is making the Max. Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's like moving from one airliner to the next, one plane we wait for to the next. And at the end of the day, man, I can't even fly all the ones I have. People turn their... That's why I think I've got a... I wasn't kidding when I said, oh, we're finally to top a climb, bro. It might be, bro. Look how good that looks. And that strobe effect, God, that looks good, man. Look at the red one. Look at the red one.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
I don't even pay any attention to it, man. Blue, I used to, man, but I just fly when I can fly, man, and either I make it or I don't, you know? I want to make sure we got auto step climbs on. I don't remember what. Charge, Navigraph, all that is the way that I want it. Auto step climb, yes. We're good, man. Yeah, I think we're good, man. Turn their heads each day, so sad. Look at that, dude. We are spoiled, man. Straight spoiled. Broken spoiled.
Let's go!
Not much longer, Ibanez. We're top of climb. I mean, I'm thinking we've been live for almost 5 hours. And I need that Atmos, bro. You know what we should do? Let's get, you know what? Let's get out of here. Let's raid out. Let's raid out. And let's go say what's up to Conti. How's that sound, guys? I think it sounds great. It's a 50-50 shot that I come back tomorrow. Sleazy, good thing you're back. Set up the raid for Conterific. Fly Conti. Zelda, Ace Pilot, Nooch, everybody that donated bits, man, thank you. I can't even count them all, but I appreciate you guys. Tempo Lizard, thank you for the follow. I want to say Kurt Becker, thank you for the 5-pack earlier, man, on the stream before this one. Nate with the 15 viewer raid, man, I appreciate it. 757 Spy with the big fat raid. Blue with the gifted sub to 757 Spy. Dylan Manette, thank you for the follow. Swedish Fish Chef Bork Bork Bork, thank you for the follow. Scotty Too Hottie, thank you for the 10 months. I'll probably turn it back on for the landing in the morning. I don't know. It all depends, man. If I didn't have... I know he's ending. I'm trying to beat him. Trying to... Can I not catch him? Is he too fast? Is he going to be gone? Yeah. He's gonna be gone, yes, or all right. Well, just wait then. Just don't do it, Sleazy. Don't do it. We don't have to raise him. Unless you think we can make it. I think we can make it. All right, guys. Peace, love, and chicken grease. We may be back in the morning. We may not. Catch you guys later. Oh. Okay. All right. Who are we going to raid then? Who do we raid? I don't have anybody to raid.
Oh, bother.
Oh, bother. We could raid Fliggity. I don't have anybody to raid. I felt like Conti was a great idea. We could raid Critter Vision. Let's see if is there anybody in the category. Is Kino live? I know he's not. Flight simulation. Joker's to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. Is there anybody doing DCS? Freaking Conti's still live, man. Isn't he? We could have easily done that. Damn it. It's either Fearless is doing the long dark. What's Kino doing? Yeah, figure it out. Figure it out, man. Figure it out, Sleazy. All right, guys. Y'all have a great night, man. I may be back in the morning. I may not. if I didn't have a dentist appointment, I would definitely come back and then fly the 757, like actually make a flight and have a little bit of a stream. But I'm not going to be able to do that, so I may not. And then if I do come back in time, though, after the dentist appointment, I might log on and do the 757 flight. There you go. Copy the raid message. Say what's up to whoever this is. I'm sure they're cool. Peace, love, chicken grease. Catch you on the flip flop, homies. Peace.